Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea what that little flashy thing that's just come up was, but it's there. It's gone. Never mind. Hello, welcome back. We're doing Gameblast23. We're playing Minecraft for money, for your money, because we need you to donate to this absolutely wonderful charity. That is absolutely wonderful. Now, we're going to play in a video in a second, just so that you can see why we're doing what we're doing, which I think is a very important thing for everybody to understand. But last night, yesterday, the stream that we had yesterday, we have set up a very small base that we're going to be moving today. We've set up, people have done a lot of mining overnight. There has been a lot of mining going on. So we've achieved lots of different things. There's food growing, there's animals cooking, I don't mean animals cook, I mean we're cooking animals. I don't mean that there's animals standing around with a frying pan. That would just be silly. But yeah,
doesn't look like that to me.
It doesn't. But we're back doing some Minecraft. We will get back into the actual Minecraft world in a moment. But I do want to say this is all done for special effect. It's a wonderful charity that helps disabled gamers be able to play again, and it gives people a whole new lease of life. It's absolutely incredible seeing some of the work that they do. And if Minotaur's around right now, and we can sync up playing a thing in, let's show you what they do. This is a video from Special Effect themselves to show some of the work that they actually do. See you in a second.
Nobody likes being left out. That's why Special Effect are helping people with physical disabilities to play video games. But this isn't just about having fun. The gaming setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And that opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create more magical gaming moments. Because it's everyone's turn to play.
Yep.
And here we are. We are back in the Minecrafty world. Now, so far, for Special Effect, if somebody would like to bring the total up in the chat so that we can see it, because I forgot what the button was, so I didn't do it. So far, we've raised £238 for Special Effect, which is an incredible amount so far, but we need more because, partly because at £300, a certain Mr. Weird and Beard has decided to dye his beard a particular colour. So we really want to at least hit that goal and hopefully a hell of a lot more. Now, right, so let's get back into it. Back into what we're doing.
Who's here first of all? Who have we got in this? Who have we got in this morning?
In this morning, there is myself and yourself, of course.
Yes.
And we've also got Rin, who is also streaming. We don't have multi-Twitch links set up for all of this stuff. This is my fault. I should have paid more attention.
Doesn't matter, it's fine.
We've also got on the server and playing in game Expired Minotaur and Weird and Bearded. And Weird's streaming as well, isn't he?
Weird's streaming as well, but he's streaming weirdly, so watch out for that.
And a very special.
Oh yeah, let me do some shout outs.
A very, very special, I was going to say entrance then, and that just sounds rude now, from Willowin as well, who we don't normally see on gaming, and it's so good to have her with us for this weekend. So, yeah. Hello.
And now he's in here. So we got ourselves now.
Have you guys seen that side yet?
Well, no. When most of us left it, we left our Rin here on what I would describe as have you got an aching arm?
I think
because
the term
I believe you've been mining.
For is a Minecraft bender.
That's exactly what it is.
That's what it is.
Mr. Stephen, your Twitch name, do you have an underscore?
It's Mr._Steven with a PH.
I'm just brought up the skill rankings. Rin, I'm disappointed. You're 1 off 650. I mean, come on, where's your effort?
I know. I could have done more, but I decided to play Portal 2 for like an hour.
That's fine.
Lost some time.
Did you miss the last little bit of the stream yesterday when Vimus and I were mining underground and getting lots of mining points?
Yes, that's true.
For
I
us, that
expect
was
that
the
to have
most
gone.
amazing thing to happen.
Yeah.
For you, that's like
Ooh.
we're ants just trying to scrabble around in the dirt looking for our food. That's.
I see someone's joined us as well. Is his mic on?
Hold up.
We've got a.
Is
Oh,
Top
hey,
there?
Top. Hey there. Hello.
Hi. I totally know what we were talking about. Yeah, I was just gonna join this.
Just
stream.
introducing each other.
Basically.
We're kind of waking up slowly.
Yeah.
I mean, Rin's been here all night, and we're not quite sure what's going on with. I'm not sure if. Let's have a look inside. Is that brain working? I think
mean,
it might
it's
be.
11
Might be
o'clock in
okay.
the morning. I'm
It's
already
kind
on
of
the Pepsi
working.
Max.
I've got another boost of energy because of more people around me, and then an energy. My second energy drink. I've had 1 coffee and 2 and this is my second energy drink. So.
Make
But
sure
of
you have
course-
plenty
We
of
all
water
just
as well.
collectively agree that Rin is insane.
Yes.
Yes.
Dedicated. I'm going to dedicate it.
But of course, Vimus
committed
and
to
I
the
are online right now, so let the stupid begin.
Yes, exactly. And more holes, please.
Hey.
Right. So what's changed? Well, Rin. I mean, well,
Yeah,
what's changed to our area
Rin, give us a
locally?
tour.
Yeah. What's gone on? What's happened?
Not much. There's more holes down there.
Right. Okay. So down the mine. Okay.
There's a little bit more you've done.
We've got the
just
same number of
underneath the
chests,
base.
or is there a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
is there a lot of
I-
chests somewhere else?
I finished
Not
the enchanting table. There's some more chests downstairs just to quickly dump some of the mining stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We've got loads nether wart.
Set up a
stuff.
little brewing area.
Nice. You did say you're going
for
to cook
those
us.
who want to try alchemy.
Okay. Oh wow, loads of stuff. And the blaze rod supply is here. Excellent. Lovely.
Yeah. I can restock that later today.
Oh,
Yes.
Where is the netherite?
I didn't get to it because I accidentally unenchanted my pick and had to get back the levels to re-enchant it.
Oh no.
Fair.
How did you do that?
The repair
several
thing.
things.
Did you use a stupid iron block?
Repair.
Yeah. I was like, ooh, I'll try one of the new things.
I told you.
And I forgot because it was like 12 hours into the stream.
Well, you
Yeah.
know.
Yes, that'll
You've
do
been
that
forgiven
to
for many
you.
things,
I mean-
but what?
There's a reason we have breaks in between streams.
We've done this before.
Rin's mentality be like.
So can I have a look outside? Because this is the
I've done what Rin's done before. Not mining, but other games, and yeah, it's hard work.
Oh, we have food. No, we have feather.
No, we have feathers. I've just taken all the
Both.
food. Sorry.
Okay, so
Up.
the
I set that up last night, and it's not being as efficient.
there's a cow in the
as I
sheep
like.
pen.
Yes,
So
thank you.
there are cows all over the place.
Not only that,
I
you've
shall
managed to
give
get
you
you've managed to
all the
get chickens to the
first
gate.
Yes,
You've got a
there's
mini
a
chicken
cow
pen. What
with
the
the
fuck?
chickens at the gate. There's a cow with
Why is
the
there
chickens.
He's tending the
because
sheep.
he
There's a
climbed
golem
over
in with
the
the
fence.
chickens. Why is there a golem in with the sheep?
Doesn't matter.
It probably
We've
climbed
got a
over the
lot of
Except
villagers.
The screen is currently in changing. It'll take.
Yeah,
Oh my
with
God,
everybody
it's
on,
got
this
bigger.
suddenly gets laggy.
It's got bigger.
Hi,
Okay, we
guys.
have
Feeding
four.
accident?
We have
Hello.
Just
Nice,
numbers should
well
be
done.
appearing eventually.
Yeah,
This is
I'm testing
exciting.
the ones at the moment. I'm going
Um,
back to the start and starting my testing again because everything's gone horribly wrong.
excellent.
But
Great.
the plan to fix it is that I've got my camera account on the server now, which is just loading the entire machine because it's a bit too big.
Right.
So
Okay.
in my redstone testing world, it's fine because I have a bigger view distance, so
Now-
I'm loading the entire machine anyway.
If I bring
so
up the
We
map,
Question.
aren't quite.
What is this thing?
well, bring
This
up the
is
map. If you press J and bring up the
Press
map,
J, you can see how
you'll
big
get
it is.
you'll get to see just how big
It
this
is
thing
massive.
is.
if you have the mods installed.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
if
the
they're
map.
using our mods.
Yeah.
but-
Oh right, okay.
I can
Sorry.
use free cam, never mind.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
not
that's cool.
vanilla
Um,
Minecraft Bitivus.
Don't worry, my yellow turtle. This is clearly too complicated for my brain as well because I can't get it working. But
Okay, yeah, this is
I'm
clearly a
determined.
web design.
Yep.
So at some point,
Okay, they're going to start appearing.
these
soon.
light.
There we
Oh,
go.
there's lights coming
there
on.
we go.
Yes, as I said, at the moment I'm just testing the ones.
I should say this morning
Okay.
I have more people's chats open today, so that's more people that I can ignore whilst I'm
Yeah,
streaming.
this is a special skill. This is even a special skill.
Oh, the chat works now.
I get engrossed
Yeah,
in
yeah.
what I'm doing, and I don't see the chats come on. That's all it is. I really should put them in the game somehow, but I just haven't figured out how to do it.
Now, I remember me and Mr. S have got, well, obviously Rin's been busy digging everything up, so we've got resources to do stuff with, which is amazing. This is Weird's massive, it's Weird's machine, which I'm looking forward to seeing how it
But
functions.
we've got things that we were talking about doing.
Yeah, we're going to do a house.
We're going to make a house. And
Designed like something.
There's two things that we absolutely need to do: the house and the Gameblast logo. And we were talking last night about combining the two. But now the question is, which way do we build them up? So do we make a heart that is standing up, and then a bit longer to give us some room inside for a house, or do we make a heart that we look down on and it looks like a heart?
Well, the only thing I've thought about is that when you're looking at this thing, you want to be able to see the heart at the same time, in theory.
Yeah.
So do we need two hearts?
Do we need two hearts?
Are we going to be a Time Lord?
No.
Do we need an old Phil Collins song? Is that what you're saying?
I reckon Fergal Sharky. That's fine. That is wow.
Oh god.
The ones seem to be working.
They do. There's definitely a one there. That's amazing.
If only we raised £1,111.
People, if you want to see this total again, you will need to donate today.
I mean, we're about to do all of the twos. Is it only going to increase?
Oh god.
That's good.
I've got to go through all of the numbers. Make sure everything's working properly, because I've been having issues with this.
I think I know what you're doing as well.
I'm going to start feeding some more chickens into the chicken killing machine.
What do you think I'm doing?
Are you feeding the barrels to make it work?
So,
I don't have to explain until it works. If you want? Wow. Oh, hold on a second. It's changing. It's changing as it goes. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
That's it's got a little clear animation that just happens.
So the right-hand barrel for each one contains all of the numbers. Then you take a number, put it into the left-hand barrel, and then once everything's ready, we can press the button to get things started.
Wow.
And then what it's doing is, behind this, I've got a massive sorting system for each pixel of the grid. So when you put in the 2, it then spits out a load of bits of paper, all of which are named for grid references for which pixels need to be turned on to show a 2.
Oh my.
It's like we're in Tron, isn't it?
It's like we're in Tron. Yes.
Theoretically, it's very simple, but just because of the scale of things and trying to light one pixel at a time, it ends up being really complicated.
Thing is, if we did the grid, it'd be more like.
It also takes a while for things to clear because of hopper speeds.
We need a bit of Daft Punk now.
We do need some Daft Punk. We just got Daft. We'll have to go with that. Hold on a second. Also, I witnessed the farm we were messing with last night has made some progress. I'm going over there to have a look.
The sugarcane?
Did you tend the sugarcane?
Yeah, I got bored.
I can't imagine how you managed to get bored.
Finished, I get bored.
Hold on a second.
It's not quite full yet.
Oh no!
I have like
it's not, is it? Holy crap!
Hold
on. I must continue.
I'm doing exactly.
Your herbalism skill.
Yeah, my herbalism is at like 64 right now.
From what? What have you been doing?
I got bored. I collected some flowers, worked on the sugarcane farm.
Wow.
Doing stuff.
This is epic.
Tell me you were at least singing like, I can collect my own flowers.
No. I don't think I was singing while doing it. I think I was completely dead silent, actually.
I said, just focus, pure focus.
We'll watch the VOD later.
Yes. The challenge is to harvest this while not actually falling into a hole.
Portal music again?
Yes.
No.
Play Portal music again.
Not to destroy everything like I've just done.
Alright.
That's a bad thing.
Yeah, you can replant it all again, yeah. I know what you mean.
I thought I'd aimed in the right place, and I clearly hadn't.
Well, every time you fall into a hole, you by mistake kill something you don't want to kill.
Yeah.
And that becomes a problem.
Especially when there are chickens involved.
Whoa, no chickens. But we're okay on that front. Oh, we didn't. That's because we didn't cover the holes, did we? We haven't slabbed it yet.
We haven't. What?
No,
No, you need to go and farm the lily pads, Fimus.
I did go find it. Exactly right. I did. Oh, my fault. I did say that. I did suggest that was the thing. Yeah, because if we'd slabbed all the things we could run across and not fall in the holes, and we'd harvest it successfully.
It's true.
Just of the design. That's a big word for this morning.
That's one hill dismantled.
No. Clearing the visual way.
Yeah, I didn't have any excavation levels before I started doing this, and now I'm 19.
Yeah, you need 50 to get super breaking though.
Yeah.
Mud's
I'm
worth
alright.
more than gravel. Because I was digging gravel yesterday, but I got bored.
I cannot blame you for that.
Well, you know.
Repair again. Carry an iron block around with me.
I might have to get another packet of these for tomorrow.
What are you consuming?
So instead of mini cheddars, I got regular sized cheddars and red Leicester flavoured.
They're a popular one in our household.
Yeah.
This is
Very
the
much
thing
so.
that I'm gonna have to go and get, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
And I don't have time to do it today. I'm gonna have to wait until after the weekend to be able to.
What I found funny was that one of my colleagues, one of my IT colleagues, he's come over from South Africa, and he discovered the red Leicester cheddars.
Yeah.
And
I think this is fine.
He didn't know where to get them. And
Yes,
one of the ladies in the
House.
office, whenever she went shopping, would bring a multi-pack of 12.
Wow.
Like a dealer of mini cheddars.
I am considering actually putting an order in with his Deliveroo for some stuff, but I doubt very much that they've got those on.
Is there only one way to find out?
Morrison's Amazon.
Morrison's Amazon, is it? Okay.
There may be. Might be get one there because.
Or a Tesco's whoosh order, or whatever they call it now.
What is a whoosh?
You know we're getting a
that-
Sainsbury's one of those.
Is that like order 66?
It's
They
it's
deliver
their own
within like a
version
couple
of
hours from the Tesco Express shops.
yeah.
Right, I think that's it all harvested now, isn't it? Apart from
Yeah, I
picking
think
up
that's it
whatever's
all
left on the ground.
harvested, and I can see from here that Weird is on the threes.
Hello.
Threes? Oh, he is on the threes. Yeah, wow. Oh,
Yeah,
that was,
it
that's
takes
so
about
good
3
for him.
minutes to change from one set of numbers to the next set of numbers.
So the new challenge is, people, what you need to do is, when this is working properly, donate faster than the screen can change. That's the idea.
I hate you all.
Now
Increments of £1.
that actually happened last year.
It did,
if
yes.
I remember rightly. We changed
there was a
something,
point.
Somebody made a donation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because
That
we
was
were
when
working
it
hard.
well, no, that was
Game Hero. isn't it?
that would have
Game
been
Hero.
Game Hero as well.
Yeah, it
I
was.
don't
Oh,
think
it
we had a
would have been,
totalizer
yeah,
for the
right.
last.
Game Blast, no, we did.
I actually can't
Last-
remember what our last Game Blast one was.
We had
What?
the beating heart.
We did.
Yes,
Weirdly
Right,
designed
yes,
Beating
yes,
Heart.
yes.
One of my favourites, which we can't do now, unfortunately, because of the type of Minecraft we're playing, was the rotating heart. We did a few years ago.
We
for Game
did,
Blast.
we did that with Create, didn't we?
Yeah,
Yes, we
that was
had
amazing.
The windmill.
Yeah, we had a windmill of heart, which was excellent. We've done some
That
amazing
sounds
things.
adorable.
Oh,
It
it's
was
really
brilliant.
cool.
It
It's the,
was so
the Game
nice.
Blast logo just rotating on its own
Yeah.
axis. Beautiful. Beautiful, man.
I mean, I do already have plans for a totalizer for next year.
Hey,
Hey, well,
It
you
could
know,
be a-
there's
could
Game
be any
Hero
time.
later in the year.
Could be sooner for the next event.
yeah.
Oh,
Very interesting Game Heroes. Absolutely. We do 2 charity streams a year normally. Maybe we'll see how far we actually get.
Well,
We didn't
We've
last
done
year,
Game
though,
Heroes
did we?
once,
Didn't
but-
we?
We did it once. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
we need
But,
to fit it in again.
We do.
We did have a bit
Well,
of
I
a
figured
problem towards the end of last year where people were busy doing things. So
Yeah, you got a bit carnage.
I figured I'd design something with more than Monday's methods.
Ow! Oh, flip! There's a bloody skeleton in one of the pools. He's shooting me.
there's a
I
skeleton.
can't see him.
It's another great reason for
Turret!
slapping
It's a
off.
bloody turret!
It's another great reason for slapping over the water.
Yeah. You're
Spawned
right,
in it.
That is.
They
Yeah.
How did he
spawned
spawn
in
there?
it. He didn't spawn in it. He just went to it because he was going to die otherwise.
Yeah.
Who gave them intelligence? Damn
Me.
it!
Mojang.
I did.
Somebody's
You-
oxidizing some copper.
Okay, let me go and get. Oh, I can hear snipping. Somebody's snipping.
You can hear snipping.
Well, Willow's shearing away.
Oh, I see.
Snip.
Are you I'm still planting stuff.
I'm gonna unplant my body.
Why is there a cow in here?
It needs
It's
shearing.
really easy to get into the right pen, though.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get killed again. Sorry, I didn't kill him.
No.
I can't see him. Where is he? I can't see him.
That's so cool.
No, I can't
Yeah.
get to him. There's too many holes. Stop it. Die. Thank you. Sorry.
You heard it here first, folks. There's too many holes.
There's just too many broken
Too many.
holes in the way.
Too many holes have been broken into.
They had
Ooh.
So
Oh.
is this farm full now?
No,
Really? Oh, okay.
I think Mr. S
Oh, no.
might have just enough.
I got a lot, I have to admit. I have a hell of a lot left. This is going to take a while just to fill this out.
Been a while. Let me rearrange my bag again. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton. That's one thing I do miss actually, the ability to one-click rearrange your bags. That is it's just nice to have
So
stuff,
useful,
not
isn't it?
things that makes it overpowered. Just I hate an untidy bag. So annoying.
There's a clipper you can get for that.
I've dude. Oh dear. Right. Okay. 4.
I've never tried manscaping.
No.
myself.
I think it's gonna be 5 next. I think it's going up. Oh, that's what I can do for
Not the
herbalism.
kind
This is the best way to level up your
I
herbalism.
mean, we could absolutely have 4, 3, 2, 1 shown.
Best
Unfortunately,
way
we only
to-
have 4 of them, so we can't do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wasn't that some kind of like
Do
chocolate bar?
do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it was.
It was, yeah.
Did it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't remember what the actual words were, of course. I need a tune.
Start,
Herbalism level 10. Why? Because you're punching grass. Excellent.
Only level 10.
Only level 10.
yeah,
I've
punching
got up to
grass
level-
is like one of the slowest ways of leveling it up.
I got up to level 20 just doing the sugarcane.
I got 9 levels out of that because I planted some, then cut some down, then planted
Oh,
some.
I
You just
see.
went,
I
made the
just
mistake of
deleted
not
all of
chasing.
it at the same time. Yeah.
just into Mr. Stevens, the nuclear option.
If you're working on creative stuff, there is a process called batching where you just do all of the stuff at the same time. Coders do it as well.
Yes.
And so yeah, so I'm very much cut everything down first and then plant it again afterwards.
Oh, that works. Okay, no. Now I found a new way of leveling up my herbalism faster.
What's that? Have you...
Not telling you. I want to catch you up. No, it's
Well,
just
you
taking out
will
flowers.
because I've got a hell of a lot of sugarcane to plant.
Flowers is a very good one, you know.
Yeah, flowers seems to be quite
Harvesting
effective.
crops.
I'm actually doing some farming.
Crops wasn't bad.
yeah.
I've run out of food. Damn it! I can't eat eggs. Oh, what have I got on me? Oh, I've got some food.
Oh.
That's all right.
I'm leveling up in redstone.
Ah, yeah, I expect you would be.
Need to eat the food. Dried kelp's an interesting food stuff. It really doesn't do an awful lot, and you get through it so quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's so easy to mass produce.
That's true.
We do have better food than that now.
We do have a lot better
but
food
much
than it.
better.
So instead, we're just turning it into cooking blocks.
I've been cooking blocks.
You can craft 9 into a block of dried kelp and and
Yeah.
that can cook 20 items.
Oh right, okay.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I won't then. I didn't know that, but I won't tell you.
I prefer the bamboo method just because it doesn't take any processing.
Well, we don't have any bamboo.
Yes, you do. We have some
We
in a
don't
chest.
have copious stacks of bamboo. So
It's very
I've not
easy to get
planted
copious stacks
40,000
of bamboo.
Oh yeah, it is.
do that then.
Make a bamboo farm.
Where's the bamboo?
Again, remember we did
It's
this
in
on
one of
our
the chests.
previous server as well.
We did.
We used the
yes.
Duke bug to create a
Bamboo farm.
bamboo farm.
Yes, a one-tick bamboo farm.
It was
That was
very,
quite
very lag, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
And then it was used. Then we were using it to smelt stuff as an XP generator.
Yes. And it worked remarkably well.
I'm assuming that's gone now. The ability to do that.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If it still existed, it'd be patched out of this server anyway.
Oh,
Just
wow.
trying to get to my herbling up to 20 and then I will... My herbling? That's not a phrase. I'll raise my... Oh, there's a there's a kind of wintry biome thing over here. Cool. Nice.
Vibus is herbling.
Yes. It's like wombling.
Everybody's herbling.
Everybody's opening.
Absolutely. Hey.
So, the farm is finished. At least the planting of it looks like it's finished.
Oh, 400 mining. I saw that. You've finally done it. Well done.
Congratulations.
My
Yeah,
goal
well,
is 500 by the
ridiculous.
end of the day.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, I've just
definitely.
come
Good
across
luck.
some exposed copper. It looks fantastic.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
And that's because Top placed all the copper blocks out to
To air out. To
Why
what's
did
the
I
word?
just hear an Enderman?
leather out.
Because there's an Enderman around.
That would be
No,
a
I
very
don't
good
want-
reason.
I don't want an Enderman around. Oh, he's carrying... Okay. I've got a sword. I've got no armor. It's not going to be good,
Could
is it?
only go well.
I'm a long way from home. That's not good.
Let's see your skills.
Do you think I have... No. I know. We've not known each other long, my friend. You don't need to... My lack of ability to time a hit in Minecraft is just terrible. Right, I'm going to annoy him now. Where is he? I'm in open ground. I've got a chance to run. Not very far. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Hello!
Okay.
Yep, that's annoyed him. Here he comes. Ah, shit, that was fast. Fuck! He moves so much quicker than I
So
expected.
these skills that you were just talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
You
not
just
witnessed them.
ones.
There is a particular
yeah.
set of them. It's just we haven't figured out what they are yet.
All right.
Or they're behind a paywall.
I am about to have my first failure.
I'm cheap.
Does it count as having a failure if I know that it's going to happen?
I do have a very particular set of skills.
No, I don't think that's a failure. As such.
It's a learning experience.
It is. Oh, we got learned. We did.
But also if I know how it's going to fail, so I'm not really learning anything.
Where did all this copper come from?
Oh, bum.
Ground?
The storage. Just not...
Oh, that's a good answer.
What, the
Oh,
ground?
right, it's deliberately placed. It's not randomly
Yes.
placed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's telling
Although-
you to us.
Okay.
If
All
you
right.
spread it out, it'll oxidizes quicker.
And you can break it and it will stay oxidized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't
Remember
know
that
that.
copper house that we built?
Yeah, I know you can place it and then oxidize. I didn't realize you could.
Yeah, you have to
Like,
scrape it
break
with
it.
an axe to take the oxidation off.
You have to wax it to keep it at its current oxidized or non-oxidized state.
I was
We're
just,
back to manscaping again, aren't we?
What, waxing our waxing and axing?
Waxing axe.
Are you waxing your axe? Do you wax your
That
axe?
sounds so
But
painful.
not
Coming to a stream near you soon.
I do hope not.
Wax your axe with top.
I don't want to.
Yes, you do.
Can somebody sleep, please?
No.
I'm trying to get my death stuff, and I'm surrounded by bad guys. I need help. No, I'm alright. I'll be fine. Oh, there's another Enderman.
Will
Oh, it's
sleep.
him again, isn't it?
Want to
That's why.
sleep.
Shit! Ow, that hurt. There was a spider, and there's a witch, and there's... Oh my, there's
It
so
doesn't
much
sound
bad
like
stuff.
it's going very well for you. That's
Please sleep more. More sleeping.
we
The
are
night is
sleeping.
going fast.
Sleeping
got
is
no more
happening.
beds.
It's all right. I'm just running around. I can't change my inventory to what's
I
behind me.
think you'll find we have sheep and trees.
Sheep and
that's-
trees. Is that a flavour of crisp?
The dirt
Yep.
chest is now
Ow.
full.
He's armoured, so he's not dying.
Where's
Damn it! I
Vimus's
forgot about
stuff? People? What?
that. No, I'm. There's there's lots of things dying around me, but the armoured skeleton isn't dying. That's very frustrating.
Where are you?
I was
Where
to
are
the
you?
of the base, north of the base.
North
Out
of the base.
North is that way, right? Okay.
I think I'm north. Yeah, the skeleton with gold armour is right. I've got far enough away I can actually select my sword now. Thank you. My bag is full of eggs. I'm going to shoot with eggs.
I'm going to
That'll
be playing
do
a game of
nothing.
spot the difference.
Oh, creeper!
No. Yeah, there's those as well.
Heard that one.
Same.
I've got 2.5 health.
I still don't know where Vimus
Healthy.
is.
No, I can't see.
Because he's not north of the base.
No.
Am I not?
No, because he totally ran past me in the west direction earlier.
Oh, sorry, no question about that.
Let's look at your stream, see where you are.
Oh no, actually, I'm very west of the base. Actually,
You're very
I'm
west of the
about as
base,
west
alright,
as you.
going
Yeah,
back to
I'm
the
very
base.
west.
So that I can head
On
west.
an exact axis.
Mm,
There is Vimus there.
yeah, you definitely ran off past the sugarcane. I was like, yeah, north.
Yep, that's not north.
No, you see what I did was I looked at the mini map and looked. I thought, well, there's snow there now. There's north at the top, so obviously I went north. I'm just an idiot. Meet me on the staircase. Who are you asking that for? Wow. Okay.
I am concerned.
I'm not.
The person who it's for knows what's up.
Okay.
That
All
doesn't
right.
make me less
Stairs.
concerned because that means it's top.
I had torches. Oh, there's the torches.
There's the Vimus. Okay.
Hello. Can you kill the skeleton on the hill?
Yes.
Thank you.
Which hill? Oh, that
Over
hill.
here. Yeah, the one that's fully armored with the magical helmet on.
I like the new game of Find the Vimus.
Missed.
Oh, nice shot. Nice. Half health. One more. That's beautiful.
My arrows.
Yeah, you go grab. I'm not gonna yoink your thing there. I'm hanging across here a touch.
I do enjoy having piercing on the crossbow because then I can just pick up the arrows.
That's very good. Now, I'm just wandering back over here again. I've got my stuff, but I just want to double check there's nothing else lying around because there was an Enderman around here, but he seems to have disappeared, which is nice.
They do that in the daytime.
Yeah.
Why is there a cow wandering around? Where did that come from?
It's
You
an
would really-
escapee.
Oh,
Move.
No, it's a
Move.
cow.
There's a lot of sheep around here, which is lovely. And horses as well, weirdly. I need some food. Have I got any food on me?
Hey, cow.
No, I haven't. I've run out. Oh, I ate all the kelp. I ate all the kelp.
Oh, we've got no way of getting the cows back into the thing.
I have to come back to base. Thank you.
Vimus.
Cows.
Yeah.
What you do,
Ah. Oh. That's cool. Thank you very much indeed.
you
Hey.
jump on
That's
the
huge.
cow.
Oh,
And you
yeah,
jump
could
it
do
in.
that.
Let's play jump cow.
I didn't think about that. No,
But you,
I've got
700. 700.
It's just mining for you. Mining is
Did
the
somebody
best
else pick up
possible
I'm
the
thing.
actually
the
just
thing.
standing
Has
around
anybody
right
picked up
now.
the fence post?
yeah, I've got it.
You've got XP share on, so
Yeah.
Top could be
You
doing all
you
the work
received
for
that
you.
thanks to me.
Lovely, thanks.
I did all the work.
Yeah, Top's definitely doing all the work as I hand him something. Yeah, uh-huh.
I handed you something in return.
Oh,
You cannot complain. That was a fair
It's a
trade.
legal contract.
That was not a fair trade, but yeah, sure. If you wanna think so, go ahead, think so.
I'm gonna go.
I feel like a
ooh.
fight's about to break out.
Nah, it's fine.
Possibly
Well, that's
with
good.
time
I
to
can't hit
just
him anyway.
exchanged.
What is that?
Yes. Oh,
That's
yeah.
a mountain biome, surely.
Well, that's cool.
That looks
What are you
mountainy.
looking for? Oh yeah, there's a big
I've not been
blade.
wandering.
Rin, I just got more things to contribute to you towards that.
Because I'm going south from where I was, or southwest from where I was, and there's a big old mountain going on
Thank
over
you.
here.
Do you need food?
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay,
Anyone
let's
need
grab a
food?
I mean, I have no
Got
food
the food
currently in
chest.
my inventory, but I'm also in creative mode.
Just wandering around, grabbing some flowers still at the moment, and then I will consider my options. All right.
Was it an illicit zombie flesh trade?
Oh no, not that again. Have you been feeding the need? Is that what you've been doing? Right.
Huh?
What trees are those? Oh, it's just a... Damn. Ah, oh. Look over the hill. Okay. Alright, that's a really nice looking biome, but let's head back because...
All of the iron.
Oh,
just
lava pool!
disappeared.
An open air lava pool on a hilltop. Nice. Spider. Ow.
Minor point. You may remember earlier we had issues where if we were copying a piece of paper, the MBT tags would all be off.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing to fix things at the moment is copying an entire hopper and just taking the piece of paper out of that hopper.
Right.
So the tags stay the same.
Well, whatever works, I guess.
Yeah.
That's true.
Slowly but surely, I'm fixing the 6s because the 6s are having issues.
Still. Why has that number been the most
I don't
painful
know.
one?
We had so many issues with the 6s earlier. They just weren't copying properly.
Base. When I return, I shall give you an aid on with the housey stuff. What materials we're going to need? We're going to do. We do both hearts with the house. Should we make it out of a heart and make another heart as well?
And we could make a heart over the totalizer, I suppose.
Yeah, or kind of maybe level with it on. Well, I don't know how much bigger it's going to go.
And then a
I
massive.
think you should make a heart and a spleen.
A heart and a spleen.
What do you
Okay.
mean? You don't know how much bigger it's going to go.
I said.
It's too
I
early
assume
in the morning for this sort of smut, you know.
The totalizer is built. We're just
What the
fixed.
smut of the spleen?
Yeah.
No,
No,
how,
it's how big
how
it's
much
gonna
bigger
get.
this is going to go?
redstone being fixed.
it needs a lid. Yeah.
I'm just going to suck on my minty balls again.
Keep doing it.
I said that earlier. It's like Vimus is going to come on and say it needs a box.
It needs a lid.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm looking at it now from a distance, and I think maybe, yeah, I think maybe the kind of heart thing on the left-hand side in the gap between the emergency hole and the numbers, because then you get the kind of nice little bit of farm in front of it. It looked quite nice because we haven't done much on the right-hand side of the fourth digit. That would look quite pleasant in there. But I like the fact this would be a viewing area that you suggested previously. It's quite nice up here.
Yeah, I've just done some work flattening some of it so we can start building up here.
I don't know if anybody wants any flowers, by the way. I've got some.
Yep, flowers will be useful later for dyes and things.
Where would you like them placed?
In the
In the flowers chest.
the herbal chest or whatever it was called.
Herbal
chest.
Maybe, yeah. It's made out of hemp.
Herbal space agency?
Flower box.
Yeah.
That'd be the
it's
one.
a flower and crops.
I thought that might be the case.
Nearly back.
Which sounds like some sort of disease that you get when you've had.
Those two not clear.
It does. Right. Sand and glass. More cobbled deep slate. Plants and flowers. Hello. Right. Let's
Good
confuse
morning,
this.
Raven.
Ah.
Hello, Raven.
Hello,
How are you?
Raven.
Hello, Raven.
There's definitely less cows than there was.
I've just killed a load. And I was starting to breed up.
Are they justified and ancient one, Moo
Oh God.
Sorry. Once again, that might be the wrong.
that is an old reference.
Well, yeah. Me, innit? In that one. TNT in that one. That's got to be TNT. Oh, I don't know whose that is, actually. Somebody's body, but looks at it. Leftover body.
What, the chest in the corner?
Yeah.
That's weird stuff.
I was going to say.
The other chest was mine.
Yeah, this is indeed what myself and Minotaur have been working on.
Lovely. Is there a CD chest?
We don't do that kind of
the one that
stuff
says plants and flowers over here.
Yeah, but that has no seeds in it. The seeds are all in the food
all of
chest.
the actual
There's
seeds,
seeds
we need
in the
to
bottom
be
of the
getting rid
chest
of.
over here.
Let's see seeds. Oh, there are. Oh, there's more seeds. Oh god, it doesn't matter. I'll move those across actually because they're not food.
I've just moved them across.
Oh, you done it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. That's all right. Saves a bit of hassle. Where is the feed, Rin, and top their needy bits? The flesh. There it is. It's in that box. Okay, yeah, there's a box with flesh in it. I just want to tell you, just in case you needed to know.
Yes, where?
Dope.
No, I'm not. Now you've got to find it now.
Okay, sweet.
I'm not going to be your
Put it in
dealer.
the ender chest.
Ah, interesting idea. We now have so many blocks of redstone.
Chest for you.
Why you put it in the ender chest to hide it?
What do I do with extra dirt? Have we got a lava bin?
There are seeds
We
in
haven't
the
got a bin
ores
yet.
chest as well. So
Why are there seeds in
If
the
someone's
chest?
not organizing anything, it's Rin.
Huh? Yeah.
to be fair, if you look in the cobble chest and the the cobble chest, it's got a little bit messy.
I will have things organised. I'll just organise them in a way that Top will hate.
Okay.
There is now
Please
a
do.
more cobbled deep slate chest. which
Okay,
is
so question for you, Battle Cattle.
Yes.
Who in their right mind organizes Minecraft items alphabetically?
Okay, look. First of all, we're not in our right mind.
That's a good start. That's a fair point. Yeah. You assume you're making assumptions we can't compete with. There,
And secondly, JEI.
No, JEI is by ID number.
Yeah.
Blame somebody. I don't know. I don't.
Potato.
I don't. I just organise them by what I think is useful or related.
Alphabetically, it sounds like a weird thing to
It does sound. Yeah, it
Yes,
does.
Rap. That sounded a little bit weird.
We tend to do it in well, this is
In
wood or this is all cobble or whatever.
Our current storage system is also sorted by the number of items we have.
Yes, it is. It genuinely is. But our regular Minecraft is very much.
I will respond to this in a bit. I'm just focusing on something at the moment.
But you can change that, I think, to sort it by alphabetical if you want to. So you've got
Nice.
options with
Probably.
modded, which you don't have with normal.
Have we got like a shinies chest?
Finally catching up,
Ores
Tom.
chest and
Yeah.
left
Yeah, we
side.
kind of do.
These ones. are-
Yeah, I'm 12 hours behind Rin.
Okay, I
So
think.
I don't always sort things alphabetically, but at the beginning, when I don't really have enough items for a sorting system, I'll sort things alphabetically because then it's just nice and quick for me to find things rather than having to do weird categories and forgetting where I've categorized things.
Use signs.
I just throw things in chests.
Wait,
Yeah, I think
that's.
I want somewhere where
It's
I
not
can
uncommon.
just throw it into an inventory
So
and then
what
forget
we
about
do?
it.
Are we building a house out of deep slate?
We're gonna, yeah, but not cobbled. Can we uncobble the deep slate?
You gonna set?
Yeah.
You'd have
You
to
want
use
to
a
cook all
smelter.
that?
Yeah, why not?
So I've had to slightly change the design of the 6, but hopefully it will still work.
Window.
So can we use the kelp in the furnace?
You have to cook the kelp,
Well,
then turn it into
turn it to a
blocks,
block.
and then
So,
you can use it
yeah.
in the furnace, and it would be 20 items, or maybe
Did I
more.
say
on the
12
server.
of anything?
It cooks 20 items unless you have a higher cooking skill, and then it's better.
So there you go. We could use the furnaces.
The higher your
We don't have any
mining
12-hour
and-
time zone differences.
Mr. S.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. S. We need a furnace room.
Oh gosh.
I think it means 12 hours in playtime difference.
I think we're going to be looking at something like that.
Possibly.
20 furnaces. Just feed them all.
20 furnaces.
What do you
I know,
reckon?
because you definitely said time zone difference.
I think we can just leave a stack of stuff in because that'll be enough to get us
I'm
going, won't it?
confused. You confused me, Raven.
Yeah, we can put a stack in each, but
Where we place where we should place it? Downstairs, or should we put it out? Just hide it and down here with everything else off the
Well,
stairs.
stick it downstairs. Yeah, stick it off a room off here, and we'll do 20. You go and start
Well,
carving the room out. You know what we haven't got a lot of?
What's that?
Cobblestone.
No, we have the chest underneath.
Cobblestone chest at the bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
More than enough to make what we need. But yeah, if we just go,
That's not
Can't
much
go that way.
cobblestone, the building.
It's not that much.
we're going to build a small room. If you're going to build 20, come on, it's only 20 furnaces.
You,
need
if
160
if
cobble
you're,
just to make
if you're
20
cooking
furnaces.
kelp, you want a smoker 'cause it's faster.
Oh, okay. Well, we need a room, so I'm going to make a room, and then after that,
I've just put some kelp in our current smoker process.
I don't think we are. No, yeah. I don't think we should.
go on.
Well, the 20 furnaces are really we need for the deep slate.
Yeah, so we need when we maybe put the smokers at the beginning of the room, and then one side smoking and
And the other
a
non-smoking.
smoking room. We're smoking and non-smoking room. Yes, exactly right. How did you know?
You don't want to cook kelp with coal. You want to make sure you're cooking kelp with kelp blocks.
Yes.
So you're actually getting.
The thing is, we want to
Okay.
be cooking wooden trees, like the massive spruce trees, with charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, we're done with kelp.
Root kelp.
Well, I'm going to make a room with some furnaces in to make cobble deep slate. How we actually fuel that, I'll leave to you guys.
To make cobbled deep slate.
No,
To not uncobbled deep slate. Sorry. Yes.
I don't know if smelting works in a smoker though. Smelting skill.
Smelting? You can't smelt things in a smoker, no.
Once
No, the
I'm happy
the
that this is
smelting
working.
skill.
Smelting skill only seems
So we
to
just
happen.
kind of cut the wall out a bit, and then
My
we'll leave a nice little.
repair increased to 7. Was that just because I was standing in the vicinity of diamonds?
Oh, hello.
You're cooking something in a furnace.
Oh, that'll be what
Which
it is.
increases your
Yeah,
mining
it's a
and
sub-skill
repair
of
skill.
mining.
That'll be what it is.
Your smelting level is the average of your mining and repair level. And if you smelt, you upgrade both of them.
Yes, I'm cooking our iron.
You know, once I'm happy that this is working, my plan is to start working on the villager trading.
I was going to say, yeah, that's this massive screen's kind of put that behind slightly.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
I'm thinking of making sort of a marketplace.
Awesome.
Sure.
Yeah, great. It's like an open market thing, or not.
Yeah, so just I'll have lots of small stalls you can
Yeah.
walk around and trade with the villagers.
I like the idea of that.
Sounds
That sounds
reasonable.
I need to change the design of this aid because I think otherwise it will break things.
We're going to hopper this.
Are we going to hopper this? Well, really, if we were going to do it properly, we should minecart it as well. Do we want to go that far?
Oh.
That's
No,
not good.
manual. We'll just build 20 of them and just have done
I
with it.
just found a paradise for mining level.
What
Is
level?
it by any chance? Is it shiny and purple?
Nope.
Huh?
You're shiny and purple.
Thank you very much.
Any more guesses?
You found a large
yeah.
ore vein.
I did. A copper ore vein.
Wow.
More copper.
Calcite turns out to be quite good as well because you can mine it so fast.
Okay,
If
all
you
right.
find a giant
Okay.
ore vein, they can go on for a while.
Oh, I know. I'm mining this whole thing.
Hopefully this won't look terrible. I literally just typed the numbers up in paint.net and then just went through and figured out all the different pixel locations to get the bits of paper for this. It took a while to encode everything.
So why are you having to change it?
Because I think if there is a 1 block gap on even numbered rows, it breaks things. Which is why whenever I've changed from a 6, we've had those 2 lights at the end that have been flashing. It's always been on the same row, and it's an even numbered row which had a 1 block gap in it.
Right.
So I'm hoping, knowing that this was... Sorry, odd numbered rows. That one was an odd numbered row. So knowing that this is the same, hopefully that will fix the problem. And to be honest, it doesn't look too bad. It's still very much an 8.
Yeah.
Time to test the 9s. Almost finished with the testing.
Ooh.
Just got the 9s and the 0s to go, and then we'll be ready to display our first number.
666.
No. You're thinking of the wrong live stream.
That's true. Where's my button? I forgot. Oh, I'm missing my button.
Is it 667, the neighbour of the beast?
Well, surely 667 would be across the road from the beast, so it would be 668 as the neighbour of the beast.
668. Well,
it depends on which kind of road you're on.
It does.
My road, all of the numbers are next to each other.
Really?
Yes. Well, it's a cul-de-sac.
Yeah. I've experienced cul-de-sacs. I'm
life.
making
It
an-
sounds like
so
a big
sad.
thing to have seen a cul-de-sac. I've experienced those before.
the weird numbering that you've got on some places, and I know where Vim lives around that area. There's some really weird numbering of houses as well.
Oh, we're good at that.
Yeah,
It's a special skill.
it's a special skill. I'm gonna make these furnaces
That's not worth
Minecraft
it.
mine cart orientated.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I've already placed a load of my things, so it's all right. You could come along and replace what
Place
I've
a load
done.
of things.
Please.
I've already made 20 furnaces to do it. So.
Oh,
Did
dear.
you make more? Have we got more than 20 furnaces?
I'll make the other side furnaces as well then. Make some more space.
All right, we can't do it like that. We're going to have to do it all flat.
Well,
So it's going to be 20 in a row.
Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I can do that. That's easy enough.
Fine.
We'll just.
Keep
I'll
going
just.
like that.
It won't be 20. It'll just be all of them. However many we've made, we'll just use them all.
Well, how many can we do with minecarts and things before it starts becoming a problem? Because we had a problem with this a few.
Are we doing
servers
2
back.
minecarts?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, what you could do is you could do 1 minecart back to back. So you know it's a distance thing, isn't it?
It's a distance thing.
So what we could do is have a racetrack.
I don't know what
So
he's
you have
talking about either, but I tend to think that if you just let him go with it, then eventually it'll all become clear.
Well, you know
feel
what?
like surely-
So
Stream.
I just feel like just the minecarts to be back to back. Sure, you need at least 2 of them. You can't have one minecart.
Bear with me a second. Bear with me a sec. Where would the minecart have to be in relation to the furnace?
Behind
Okay.
and on
so,
top.
And on top. That's fine.
Has
so you
that
just make
confused you?
a
And we
racetrack
need to-
of.
Oh God, no! The amount of iron. We've not got enough iron to do it. If we
Yeah, we just want to smelt some shit. Excuse my French.
Yeah,
Just place as many furnaces as we can.
It needs
Just
to be
do all-
manual because we don't have any iron to do hoppers or anything at the moment.
Let's just do it. Go on, place as many of these furnaces in as you can. Just fill the whole wall in.
Ooh, right. Okay. You're going quick. I've got 14 left.
I got 3. Okay, more digging required.
Keep going. I'm gonna put something back in a box. Back in a sec.
Okay. Oh, well, that'll do, won't it? That's 30.
No, we need more.
More's good. I like more.
More's
More's
good.
okay. Besides, I need to get a mining skill up. So mining at cobble or stone will be fine.
Okay.
I can use my new button. I've got an I button. And it
An ear
holds the
button.
key down for me.
Button with eyes.
So is this just going to be a way for you to up your mining skill just by filling furnaces?
Will that do that?
Yeah.
If your smelting's tough, it
nice.
upgrades your mining and repair skill.
Oh, hello. I need to go and repair my stick. Bear with me a second. I have not done this for a while.
We have to repair my stick.
My stick. Right, you on there. Donk.
Watching for errors.
I'm one off.
I like the way the cat sounds like it's going.
Okay.
What's people doing to it to make it go no?
No.
So though we need to get. You said smoker, didn't you? Is the thing we need next. Is that right? Some smokers.
Yes.
We do need some smokers, yeah.
How do you make a smoker? What does it consist of? I can't obviously.
Furnace and
Furnace
4
and
logs.
4 logs.
Yeah.
Look me a gibber. I'll be
Everybody
back for
knows.
breakfast.
No, they don't.
All together, furnace and 4 logs.
What, in that formation? That's not the formation I want. No. Okay, let's try a different formation of logs.
I didn't know.
One above, one below, left, one to the right.
I
One
like the
above,
way
one below.
He's currently using planks. So
Oh yeah, logs,
Okay.
logs. Sorry, brain. That's what I happened to have on me at the time. Thank you for that. I appreciate your yeah, idiot. Yeah, I fucking hell.
Jam, jam, jam. Jam, jam, jam.
Jam it. This time it's the real jam. Good evening. Oh, good evening. Good morning. Christ, it's morning. No, it's not. It's lunchtime. Fine. Jam.
Good afternoon.
day.
it's just about afternoon, yeah.
Dude, how are we? Jam is in chat. Jam is one of our
If somebody joined at 12, so we
Met
could have just said,
choreographers.
good noon.
good noon.
Good dude.
Good noon. You've got
I'm
1
gonna
minute
press
where
the-
you're allowed to say that.
Well, I'm gonna
No,
lie.
you're never allowed to say that.
Good,
Aw.
good evening. Here's a lie for you.
Bad.
I will now say good noon all the time.
It's been almost
Oh
an hour.
God, yes it
What
has.
the devil are they doing?
Wow.
Something you want to run an ad?
Cosmic, I'm glad to hear your Cosmic Jam. We are doing amazingly. Thank you very much. I mean, I've got to show you this because we've got eight. No, well, technically 8. There's more than one beard. But yes, there's 8 people on the server at the moment with 2 groups
I know
of people.
I've forgotten to shave, but really.
We're doing that. You going to play some Tarkov? Oh, enjoy Tarkov, dude.
Oh.
We'll see you again soon. How many smokers do we need?
Same amount.
Perfect.
Just for
How
2,
much?
3, 4, 5.
How many
How
much
much
smokers do you
kelp
need?
are you
Yes.
going mining?
10, 11,
I thought we were
12,
doing
13,
smoking other
14,
things as well as just kelp.
15.
Any food item can be
okay.
smelted, but kelp would be what that set would be used for.
So we need
Right,
4.
okay.
If we're getting the same amount of furnaces, we need 49.
Right.
Because we might have
That's
gone a
a
little
fine
bit over
thing.
the
No
top.
cobble at this point.
No, you have no wood. Which may be more challenging.
There's
We
trees growing
can
outside.
get more. Yeah, plenty of trees.
Okay. How many did you say again? I got 17.
Okay.
What did you say you wanted again? How many?
49.
Sure.
49. That's easy enough. Yeah, I need a couple of those. 39, 32. Oh, that's convenient. That's exactly half. I like this a lot. How did we work that out? Some miraculous
We
amount
didn't
of...
really work it out. It just sort of happened.
No, we did. Shh.
He's trying to make it sound like we're smarter than we actually are.
Boo-boo.
So for the people who don't know, this is the first stage of us building a house. We want to make it out of deep slate, not cobbled deep slate. We've got a lot of cobbled deep slate, so we're trying to cook it, and we need to put it in lots
Right,
of furnaces.
okay.
I thought that was going to go in a very different direction. Just because you said, are you trying to make us sound smarter than we really are? I thought you were then going to say, for those that don't know, we're idiots.
We're not. Yes.
It was very much a Yogi Berg reference.
We'll be millionaires.
Exactly. Yes. Mr. S needs some more digging.
Oh, okay.
Got to do the other side of the wall so I can make space for these damn things.
Oh, there's some.
Or-
there as well.
If people have a bit of time,
What?
I think we're ready to see the first total.
Oh, right. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's finish this wall off.
I am
give me
somewhere
a
random.
moment.
Hold on.
Once the rest of the Harmony crew have arrived, and this last 0 has appeared because there were some
500
issues
already.
with that last 0.
You're just
Total
you're just
level.
leveling up again, aren't you? Deary me. Right.
You
Oh,
don't
I
need to
think-
finish deep slate yet.
You left on
yeah.
399 last night, so
I think the machine works.
Oh,
The
Oh, right, you're
machine.
getting great, brilliant.
So just get rid of that, and then I will do that. Boom, 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 and then we've got. If I just, where are you? You go
I've
upstairs.
just gone
Okay, cool.
upstairs to dump some stuff. And actually put this back as well, and mud. We need a.
I'm going to follow Arizal.
okay.
We need a way of getting rid of stuff
From above.
from above.
I caught you.
Oh, directly above.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm back in survival mode now.
I've got one extra
I
one.
completed my
That's very
task.
weird.
Well done.
I've got an extra.
I don't know
like
how I'm going to get an extra one.
gonna appreciate this, apart from Red.
You've gone past the sign. Oh no! Oh no!
Look at that.
Oh, That looks great. That looks really
Oh,
good.
God.
We need some,
I'm collecting your dirt for
we
you.
need some diorite now down this side
Good.
so that it looks like it's.
Yeah, I think make the room
Make
kind of
room
nice. Well, can we
symmetrical.
smelt some diorite, or can we make it? We can
Well,
chisel it.
we've got some
You
diorite.
don't smelt diorite.
No.
Let's go look at this. Let's go outside then. Let's look at this thing.
Oh, that's so useful. The pad
Yes,
on the
thank
thing.
you.
That's really useful.
Willow, gonna have a look. Ooh.
0, 0, 0.
Oh, they're very nice zeros as well.
They are.
Right.
How far back do we need
Okay.
to stand to get the best sort of viewing distance?
I
This
have
is not too bad.
If you go back too far, you won't see the changes initially because of
Draw
Ah.
block
distance.
updates.
Well,
Oh, I've set
we
mine
go.
to stupid
So,
numbers.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
My
My shaders are actually creating a reflection of the sun on the first 0. So I'm
Nice.
just
Well, it
angling
should
myself
be
round
set
a
up,
little
so I
bit.
just
There
need
we
to
go.
press the button once everybody's here.
There we go.
Wait,
But I think we've got people down in the mines coming up.
I've arrived.
Just surfaced.
What I'm
I'm
going to
here
do
in
then,
spirit.
I'm going to dump
Zeros.
me out.
You've
I'm
just-
going to get rid of my HUD as well.
Are you seriously telling me you've just surfaced?
Yes.
Get rid of that.
And now everybody's going to go back to the base to sleep.
Yeah.
No, it's night time.
We're
I want to see
not
it.
doing
Night.
this at night time.
Okay, we can do it at night time.
No, we should. You're
Just
right. We
I
should.
don't have a sword on me, so protect me.
We should go back and sleep.
Is everybody here?
Sleep. Not yet.
Our people are sleeping.
People are sleeping.
I will come and help.
Got there eventually.
Help with sleeping.
Yep.
I'm just going to stand
Look,
here. And
they
whisper.
might need a bedtime story.
Once upon a time.
You dirty
Once
old
upon a
man.
time. Green
Once upon a time, there were lights, and the lights
did.
didn't change.
Some wanted to burn it, but had no flint and steel.
lack of respect for the law.
I really hope this works, otherwise it's going to be very embarrassing.
Don't know about that. Just gives you more things to do.
Well, yeah, well, I want to
you
get on
want
with
to do
getting
the
the
trading
trading set up. Yeah.
All right then. Sun is in the wrong place, but
And
that's
at that
fine.
point, when we've done this, we'll play some adverts in.
We will.
If somebody makes a donation while this is changing.
You
Do it.
don't kill yourself.
£1 donation.
I am pressing the button now. It'll
We are-
be changed in about 3 minutes.
Quickly,
Talk
make a
amongst
donation.
yourselves.
You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Time starts out. Speed.
This
Go,
might
go,
take
go.
a while, and just standing here
Been a
waiting.
while. Oh no, it's changing.
Oh,
it's
it's happening.
changing.
It's
Oh,
happening.
that's cool. I like the way you've animated that out of the way. The
Very much
screen wipe
just
is
the
real,
consequence of the redstone, but thank you.
dude.
So now
Unintended
it's got
consequence
to
of
put
features.
all of the information about 0 has to go back into the 0 chest. And there's a lot
Right.
of information, so it takes the hoppers a while.
Someone needs to donate like 10p.
If I want to change the
fine.
total.
Well, no,
Yeah.
we'd have to have 2 more digits. That's all.
We
We've
were
already
discussing that.
We've already got pence. It's taken long enough just to get these 4 up.
Building. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. We got a button for that as well, haven't we?
I've just got a message to say that they've just launched the new Sony FE 20 to 70mm lens. Considering that I've just spent nearly £2,000 on a new Fuji.
The number should be arriving in a moment, I believe.
Yeah, we're just waiting. We're just hanging about,
I see you shiver
having a
with
chat.
anticipation.
You know what? Yeah. We need a
Hey,
version of
we've
that
got-
sound
got
effect
pixel.
Not.
that doesn't
Oh.
have the end of the sound effect on.
Got 2 dots.
Yeah, yeah. You can have a separate button for the end of the sound effect.
Yeah, yeah.
I can do that. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Did I get the right pieces of paper in the right barrels?
It's all done in the best possible taste. Unimaginable power. Unlimited rice pudding.
Thank you.
Somebody had to.
Num, 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 num.
We actually have got rice pudding in the fridge.
I want unlimited rice pudding.
Oh, wouldn't that be great?
Num, num, num.
I don't think I've ever had that.
Me either, but I just want it.
Well,
It-
rice
because
pudding
I've
or
never had it
unlimited?
unlimited.
Yes, like going to a
rice
pizza
pudding is
restaurant.
there's something. It's not an expensive meal, but there is something very special about it.
And you need to add some flavour because otherwise it's bland.
It is.
Oh, look at that! Nearly complete. That's a really nice digital screen. I like that a lot.
It's lovely. It's
This was
absolutely
such a pain to do.
Why is the
I'm
age
so glad
taking
it's
so
now
long?
working.
Say what again?
Just because they've got a long distance to travel. That's it. That's really the only reason. So they're all travelling over packed ice on water streams, so they're going as fast as they can. But there's just a lot of them. So they've got to go a long way.
Mr.
So there we
Ed.
go. £238, that's what we're on at the moment. But we need more. If you
We do
want
need
to see
more.
my beard change colour.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah,
if you want to see
so-
Beard's beard,
my draw distance hadn't updated. £238. That's incredible. I like watching that. I like the way that drew in
Yeah, that
and
is really
everything.
cool.
That was really cool.
it draws in lovely.
It
I
draws
zoned
in
out.
lovely.
I
It does.
apologise.
It's
Can I ask a really annoying question?
Go on. Yes.
It's okay, Aaron, you can go.
Are you ready for this, Beard? You ready?
Yes.
What currency is it?
It is in pounds. I was thinking of just putting in a pound sign next to it because we have people from different countries here.
No, but the thing is, though, you don't have to do a pound sign that has to change.
No, you
so
don't.
that's just a wall of light.
We
So
could
that
just
should
make
be
a
easy.
large pound sign.
Yeah.
Yes. Just a tiny one. Just a tiny little one that's half height. Just.
Oh, I tell you what we could do. We could make a pound
on a
sign
banner.
and then stick the heart above it.
Yeah. You could do that. I mean,
Or
in
the
that
pound
area.
sign
Where...
What we're then saying is we love money.
That's true.
The pound sign inside the heart.
Today
Welcome
we do.
to battle capitalism.
Oh God! Right. Okay.
Oh, there you
so,
go. There's a totalizer you ordered. I'm off. Bye. I need
somebody
a
send that man some sleeping pills.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Right, so we've
Thank
got
you, Weird.
a
That's
pound
epic.
sign to do. We've got to have a heart, and there is the option
house.
we could have a pound sign in the heart, but that might be too complicated because we're quite thick.
What we'll do first, because we need to get some materials for this.
Yes,
We've got some cooking to do.
we have got some cooking to do, which is what we've been working on, and
Now-
then we have to have some sort of
Can we smoke?
I have a cunning plan to solve the problem.
Can
I
you
didn't
smoke?
know we had that one. Thank you.
Yeah. There's
That's
like
superb.
20 comedy ones that I put on before, and I'm still thinking, we could have done with some more.
There's so many quotes that we need to.
There's like another 3,
amalgamate.
4, or 5 from Dad's Army alone. I think we could get on.
Oh, there's so many.
That army just becomes its own category.
Yeah, well,
essentially.
it will be. It will do. But then also,
I want to.
I
have you got
couldn't
Cunning
get
Fox
hold
in
of-
there?
No. I wanted to get the no. Yes, from Vicar of Dibley, but couldn't
But
find
get
a
lots of
decent
them,
thing of it.
and then have one that says no
Yes.
on a
Exactly.
randomizer.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
That's it.
That's the one. Speaking of randomizers, now we put smokers in and we put in smelters. Yes.
Yes, we have. So
Furnaces, rather.
smokers are for kelp.
Can we also? Well, Ari also mentioned wood. Now, are there difference in the way they burn the charcoal stuff, or is it just better to go kelp, or is it better? What's the best option for us?
Kelp's easier. to
Kelp
farm.
is easiest, but
So we go farm some kelp.
yeah.
Well, if you look in this smoker here, it's already processing mode.
Oh, where's it going? Oh, it's going there. Oh,
Underneath.
so we
You
need to turn
craft
the
that
dry.
into you craft
You
the
craft that into
dried
blocks.
kelp into dried kelp blocks
And the
If
blocks.
I take one of
smoke.
those,
and use that to power smokers and
However,
to do even more dried kelp.
so as Vimus gets his head around that, it is actually time that we each need to play in some adverts because we're not
It
just
is.
doing this for us.
Yes.
We're doing this for a very incredible charity called Special Effect. This is some of the work that they do.
with this brilliant system that I use today. It's changed my life, honestly. With my adaptive system, with my feet, I use two controllers. I use the joysticks, the ABX and Y buttons, and then I use two ultralight switches on my right hand, which I use for the triggers, and then two ultralight switches on my left hand, which I use for the bumpers. So I had everything that I would normally use on a standard controller adapted for me, and I could use them again. With my disability, I'm limited to do things. I don't want to sound like a gameaholic, but it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and my life was restored back to the way it was. I was playing games, I had a social network like I did before, I had friends, it helps connect you to other people in this world. It's just fun, and it's something for me to do, to unwind from GCSEs and pressure, just life. So games give me a lot. I don't know where I'd be without Special Effects. My hobby, gaming, it wouldn't be a thing anymore. So I'm really grateful to them for that.
I'm Carrie, I'm Jada's mom. Jada is almost 9, as always.
And that is why special effect is so important. Now, it's about time up until now, I've been streaming to Facebook, I've been streaming to Twitter. It's about time to say goodbye to those people. So thanks ever so much for everybody who's seen those things. I'm going to be turning you off now, but we're continuing on Twitch. So if you'd like to come and visit us, there should be links in the posts. Come and join us there, and we'll see you over there. But goodbye to everybody on those other platforms.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Donate.
And yes, donate. That's the thing that needs to happen. Right. Donuts. Oh, now I'm going to want
donate
donuts.
donuts.
That's what's
donate
donuts.
Donuts. Nom, nom.
Nom, nom, nom. Right,
Make
where are
controllers
we?
to help you eat donuts.
We're in a Minecraft world.
We are, but we were doing this. There's kelp going
Kelp.
on.
We might need to make another. Well, no, hold on a second. That smoker's smoking. Well, right. Okay, we need to get the downstairs kelp smokers smoking.
Yes, you have to find a load
I
of
don't think I want to know about your
doing that right
downstairs kelp smoker.
No,
If that's what you want to call it.
Hi, are you a downstairs kelp smoker?
You like donuts? I saw an advert for Krispy Kremes, and they were doing it for charities. So you buy it as a fundraising pack at like half the price, and then you sell them to people for full price, and then you make your money that way.
I can see a way to exploit that.
That's not the idea.
For yourself.
For myself,
Yeah.
yes.
I am the charity.
The trading has begun.
Hey, so trading started. Yeah.
Good.
Nice.
Mending.
It's going to take me a while.
It's been a while.
That's okay.
Why is that song always coming to my head when you say that?
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. They do that a lot on Critical Role, and that's why I started thinking about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's just a natural occurrence for me. I think it confuses people at work quite a lot because I
Right.
will wander along and they'll say something and I start humming random tunes, as you do.
It's not surprising though, is it? Let's face it.
Not really.
I could do with some more levels. What's a good thing to get levels? Fishing, I suppose, is a good thing to get.
It could be. So let me just start this mess off.
Cooking is also a good thing to get levels.
Got that on the way. I'm doing a really inefficient job of sorting out this. I'm just using one kelp to do 20 in each of these machines. To do that so that I've got them started. So it's just going to make it a little bit faster. It's going to take a little while to get through all this. Right, that'll do. Right, okay, that's some going. I'll get some more kelp.
It's the little things that you forget in things like this. Like we haven't got
How to breathe underwater.
We haven't got tiny coal. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I got so used to having that on the last server. So.
Ow. Our base defense is killing me every time I walk past it.
He's doing his job then.
It is.
Can't have Bimuses wandering around.
Not
Nobody
random
knows what
ones,
they'll
no. Who knows? The answer is nobody knows.
I've got a button for that somewhere. Am
I used to. That's on my old PC build, which I can't get back.
Oh, I see.
I need to do a bit more.
I forgot. I have put a lot of the, in fact, all of the things on here. I just don't know where any of them are.
Fair enough.
Just figuring out how I want to do this. That could be nice.
Well, are you just grabbing lots of kelp?
Well, I came out to get ink sacks, but it looked fun watching.
Have you got lots of kelp on you? Yeah, because
I'm reversing the polarity of the ultrasonic screwdriver's power source.
Excellent. That's the right choice.
I've just checked our Minecraft
If Doctor Who
server
ran
bill for
Maplin. Sorry, go on.
I've just checked our Minecraft server bill for this month. So far, we've spent £2.
We are
so. It's going to be more expensive this month because we're streaming for a whole 24 hours extra.
We are.
Yeah, we didn't have the Minecraft server on Tuesday though.
No, that's true.
Oh, hello. Race.
To be fair, this server had been on 10 hours just getting things ready.
Okay, right. So I'm going to go back in and see what I can do with all that lot.
I think this is the new way of paying for stuff. Is to have
especially when we don't play very often, like once a week.
Well, it's like I said, I was doing this with Bunny.net, so my bill for Bunny is about a couple of bucks a month, whereas my bill for Vimeo would have been £16.
Pay per use instead of pay per month.
Yeah. If
How do you use it?
Most people are sort of low users. Very few people have got sort of high use for things. So places like Vimeo have been making a fortune from everybody for years because they charge them for a lot of usage and they don't use it. And then when somebody does use a lot of the resources, which they should be allowed to do, there have been a few people who've been banned then from using Vimeo unless they pay thousands in costs for bandwidth, which is
wow,
irritating.
Yeah.
Every business has its use case, and Vimeo is one of those businesses where you just have to be careful what your use case is.
Yeah, I think for most people it's fine. If you do what they say that you could do, and you're a creator and you want to just put your stuff out there, it's fine. If you're a creator and you suddenly have like 1 million people coming to you because you happen to have a successful YouTube channel, you've got a problem.
But Minecraft music right now sounds like eating rifles.
Somebody's recently written a script that converts any file into a video file and just
Right.
upload them to
I let the
YouTube
cat
for
out of the house.
full amount of storage, infinite amount of storage.
That disturbs me in many ways.
One of the golems is stood there looking at our total. That's brilliant.
Good for him.
Best him to donate.
Yeah, exactly. When golems
The
donate,
other one's looking at
be
the comment
fearful.
just to,
They are doing quite well because earlier, while we were in creative mode, a horde of zombies suddenly spawned and just surrounded the fence.
Oh wow!
Nice.
But they've done. Let's come over here and see what.
But they literally spawned in one big group and all just walked towards the village, or the villagers.
Sleeping is a thing.
I'm coming back to sleep, by the way. Just.
They really thought they were a raid group.
Yeah. Oops.
Ta-da! It's too early to have drunk this much Pepsi Max.
I've had
Is
Luke
it really
say.
though?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. I usually save it for the evenings, but I have an excuse now. I've got to use the cup because I bought the cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's got to be used.
The problem with that is it makes it much easier to drink much faster.
That's true. That's very true.
Not even opened the Pepsi Max at both streams.
I'm
Right.
on Lucasade at the moment.
I'm killing the pigs.
You're kidding? What?
Not all of them. I'm just thinning the herd a bit.
I like the way they're jumping over the fence.
They jumped over the fences. Yeah, it's gone wrong. It's gone horribly wrong.
That's where you switch to an axe because it doesn't have the
sweeping edge.
Oh, okay.
Single target instead of AOE.
We're slightly short on pigs now.
Well, we're not short on pigs. We've got a pig in the wrong place.
We've
That's
got two on very low health.
Oh, Mr. Stephen.
Well, I could give.
Oh well,
them
you know, I
We've got
thought you said we had
carrots.
short pigs. I mean, it's a bit shortest, isn't it? Really.
It's a bit short.
How did that get only 4 wide? I started out. That's confusing.
And they breed through the fence.
They can breed through a fence.
Actually, no.
I think they can breed through a fence.
That is incredible.
That is a very keen pig.
It is a very keen pig. But it means now I could kill the chicken. Do we need chickens for anything other than?
It's all right. That'll do for now. Right. Okay. Cool.
Oh, killed by chickens.
That's the 3 of us now. When will the rest of you join us?
Yes. Please join us in the Death by Chicken arena. The arena of chicken death. Yep. A bit more.
Yes, all right. I'm going to feed you in a minute.
Yep.
The death of 1,000 clucks.
Yes. Going to. So you know you're entering the room. Cook. There's a line there, so you know you can see what's going on. Right, brilliant. Oh, there's a box.
Okay, next job, which is tangentially connected to the other jobs.
I'm not quite sure how efficient this is. Well, converting kelp into dried kelp blocks.
Probably not, is it?
It takes it takes what is it? 9 smelts to give you 20 smelts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not brilliant. It's all right.
No. No, it's not.
Will a dry kelp block do? Yes.
It can do anything.
Right.
Dried kelp can do anything.
What was the
If only you
question?
knew.
Heard it here first, folks.
Can a dry kelp block do?
We asked we asked Google what can. We brought
asked
these
100
various weird.
families, what can dried kelp do?
If dried kelp could do dried kelp, what would dried kelp do?
Dried kelp.
Probably dry kelp. You're absolutely right. Right. So. I can just bang it there. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do right now.
Why do you keep running down to use this crafting table?
Because it's right next to where the machines are. Well, not quite, but you know, just because I happen to ignore the other one. I just ran away from it for no reason.
Yeah, there's one. There's like one next to the chests you've been in.
Yes, you are right. I didn't claim to be intelligent at any point in time, ever.
This is true. We've never claimed.
So what are you doing at the moment, Vimus?
Well, I've got 61 blocks. I'm just debating how to deal with them. 3 and a stack. Yeah, I'm going to start doing some cobble deep slate. Although I really need to save some of them to do more kelp. I need some money. If I just get the
what?
I accidentally right-clicked on Mr. S. As he ran past in front of me.
10.
And that did what?
4, 5, 6, 7.
I was
8,
sitting
9,
on your
10.
head.
Oh, I see.
And tell me that you love me.
I forget that these things are there. I still play Minecraft like you can walk through people.
You mean you can't walk through people?
No, not anymore.
I just walked through Mr. Stephen.
I think they mean collision.
That one, that one.
They did. You
That one,
can
that one.
push people if you want to.
That one.
It's a while ago now.
That one, that one.
Ooh, we've got a smithing table.
Level 400, you're catching up.
Thanks to this copper vein.
You still in the same copper vein?
I'm
Seriously?
still in the same copper vein.
Wow.
No way.
What level are you?
400.
400. Okay.
Oh, I need to turn this round.
All right.
Why just get that going? 9 seems reasonable. Okay. And then I need. That's the right way to do it. Yeah. Okay. That. No, not that. 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 That.
Vimus,
Yeah.
I think
Hello.
we've made a mistake.
That doesn't seem likely.
Does it not?
Why don't you
Doesn't
take
surprise me.
one of the cobbled deep slate and put it in the stone cutter and see what we can get out of it?
Oh, you don't. No, stop it.
I mean, not.
Don't.
Well, have a look. Just see if there's.
No. Don't even.
I did look in there and think,
Yeah.
Oh.
I am using deep slate tiles and I haven't had to smelt anything.
Yeah, they've got some polished ones in there. It'd be great for us.
Don't.
So we don't need to smelt the deep.
We don't need to smelt the deep slate at all.
Don't you get less options in the stone cutter if you
I think you do, but you do get you do get different options.
I have
There
got
are
9 stacks of deep slate currently being cooked.
Well, we can have a
You
look
get
at one and see what happens.
you get no options if you cook deep slate.
Right, and what does the deep slate, the single deep slate block look like?
Where were you just? What happened there, Mr. S? Stand back.
What's gone?
Is that still going to place? Oh, it is going to place. It's a bit boring, really, isn't it?
So that's a deep slate block.
So what other options do we have with cobbled deep slate?
So we could have
Look at all of them.
a polished deep. Look at that! Look at that polished one.
The chisel one's nice.
Polished doesn't look good.
I'm just going to relax and go and stop what I was doing.
Or we could have a chisel
I had
one
an
like that.
idea
Look
when
at
I
those.
pursued it. I'm so glad we haven't filled all these furnaces then, if that's the case. Let me just undo what I've done.
Hey, well, we know now, and knowing is half the battle.
Apparently, a battle.
But
It doesn't need to be a battle. That's
What's
problem.
half the cattle, though?
I
not
think
all-
it's. I think that's half a cat. I think that's a Damien Hirst piece, isn't it?
Yes. Right, I've retrieved
Personal
everything out of
preference
there.
here,
Those
and
can
it's
do.
because
Yeah,
I've got shaders on. Is this polished deep slate? I think it looks really nice.
Yes, you have shaders on.
How
so
many
all of the
variations of
pixels
polished deep slate are there though? Can we do lots of different ones?
You've also got a texture pack on as well.
I have. I should. I will show people what I've got. My Minecraft setup, if people are interested. So resource packs in here. I've got the bare bones. It says it's incompatible, but it works perfectly well. It's for 1.19, not 1.19.3. So, yeah. So I've got bare bones on there, which I really like because it makes it look like the texture of the Minecraft adverts that they make. And then in shaders settings, which is in video, I think, and then shader packs up here, I have got super duper vanilla shaders, and I'm really enjoying using them. Nice and bright and vibrant, and they just really fit with the pack that I've got. So
That's cool.
there we go.
I think there's enough versions of polished to make it
Yeah.
work really well.
How many versions of polished are there?
If you that you can do stairs, you can do walls. There's quite a few variations on polished, so I think
Oh
that gives
yes,
us enough.
that's awesome. And you can turn them back into
I like the new walls.
deep slate bricks or deep slate tiles as well.
So I think we've got the black resource. That's good news.
So we
now
need a white
concrete.
resource and we need a red resource as well. And
We
we're
did
gonna
discuss
need
concrete.
a yellow one. We did discuss concrete. The other thing is, how big is this going to be? We've got so many questions that we haven't answered properly yet.
Well, we're moving along. I'm going to go and grab a little bit. I'm going to do one more run on the kelp
much,
because I can.
How much clay do we have?
About 40,
Not much.
if that.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun for concrete then.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bit. Actually, I just found someone. Yeah, I just found a little bit outside, but we haven't done a clay run yet.
Do you need clay for concrete?
Ooh.
Oh no,
You asked the right.
I
Sounding
thought
gravel,
clay
isn't
was
it?
terracotta and concrete
You're
was
right, concrete is
gravel,
gravel,
sand, and something.
Yeah.
No, sand, gravel, and dye.
Dye. Oh yeah.
So we need sand and gravel.
And dye.
Uh-oh.
Dye we're fine, and we've got flowers around that we can sort out. We've got red flowers. They're easy enough to farm with bone meal.
Great.
Oh, we've got another portal, haven't we? I've got to go and grab
We have.
some-
You can now go to the nether portal really easily.
Can you?
Teleportation.
Follow the road.
Follow the road. Oh, look.
Is it a yellow brick road?
It's a sort of
No, it's
more like a yellow
deep
dirt
slate
path.
tiled and path road.
Not good enough.
No, clearly
Hello.
not.
You know what I haven't done today? I
Can you
haven't
make
turned
yellow
my,
bricks though?
I haven't turned my run on.
Depends what you do with them.
Oh yeah.
You use endstone.
Well, we're not in the end yet.
Or
What do
terracotta.
you
Eat some
expect?
food.
Terracotta's
I
got a
expect
yellow.
us to be in the end by now.
Well,
Are you disappointed?
We're not.
I
I'm
need to
very
find some
disappointed.
more
This is-
Enderman then.
This is the first time I've ever been into the Nether as well. That's
There's a bastion very close. There's a nether portal, which is
You know what I lost when I went into Brain?
very far
My
away.
armor.
Oh,
I
lose it, isn't it?
definitely lost all of my armor as well, and I had some.
Oops.
I've not been doing anything to get myself taught up. That's why I'm just playing with the villagers. Because then I can get taught up with them, but also I can experiment with some things that I've been wanting to experiment with.
That's fair enough.
This bastion is small, but that nether fortress is very far away.
We have almost 6.5 stacks of blocks of raw copper.
Yeah,
That's
it's
nice.
a few.
Let's make all of the lightning rods.
Yes, we definitely can.
Well, we could make.
Instead,
we'll
we're
go back to
making chance
houses.
cubes.
Yay!
Or at least they
Oh,
look like chance cubes.
I completely forgot
Oh, gold.
to carry some gold with me.
Always believing your.
You die next to a pool of lava there.
Yeah, I was trying to get some lava.
That could be fun.
Let's hope everything didn't fall into it.
Well, it's entirely possible that it did.
But yes, we now have a path from the main base.
It's now been guarded by iron golems.
Completely.
I have designed the first market stand. It is going to be for 2 cartographers.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I'll come and have a look when I've tried to get my stuff back, as long as it's not.
I'm just doing a bit more kelp farming and then I shall return.
I like the map on the left.
I think it's probably been destroyed.
Yeah, it's just a big redstone
I really like this design. I'm very happy with it. It's nice.
I'm kind of fish. I'm going kelp hunting at the moment. It's a weird wedge shape. It's quite fun.
That's not good.
How big is the build that I want to do?
Have to get more capital in along the front, so that the front and the sides so that they can't escape. Because we can't have villagers escaping.
You don't want to escape villagers. No, that's a terrible idea.
Oh yeah, because they can just jump in and out of this.
Yeah.
Well, a good portion of it survived.
Excellent.
Nice. I just ran through top. I'm scared. I saw inside his head.
It was empty, wasn't it?
Is it because
you didn't want to say it out loud, but you know.
I was about to say, did you see murder and violence?
Yes.
My dead body? I'm kidding.
It's amazing that he managed to fit it inside his head.
I know, it's bigger on the inside.
Oh, you can push.
Hi.
Hi.
It's been a while.
It's been
a while.
How's it going?
Do you like my...
Did it again.
Yeah.
I do.
Thank you. I need to come and see this market.
That is
I'm
now
gonna
going to
swim
be my
back.
thing, isn't it?
It is.
Oh.
We need a button for it, don't we?
Yes, we do.
You're supposed to be building a house. I've already got my market stand up.
Well,
look, stop it.
We'd have
Stop
been
it.
quicker to build a house if we had realised we'd got the materials already. That would have been.
Also, the fact that it's going to be so much longer to build a house than a market stand.
Possibly,
as well, yeah.
I think I can do this.
Why do we have the murder plants right in front
I like
of
the way
dock?
the view of the counter, which we said we're going to do from the house, is now obscured by a forest.
Well, we'll get rid of the forest.
Yeah, that's just because I'm going to need a load of oak, so
It's
that
a
is all coming
temporary
down.
forest.
Yeah, that is all very much temporary.
Oh, for crying out loud! What? No, I'm gonna
What
die.
do we want to cry internally?
Yes.
Well,
I do that a lot.
It's an emo thing.
It is. Just an emo thing.
Well, that was the first trip to the Nether. That's gone quite well. Only died once, and it's my own fucking fault.
Yay!
Sounds right. Sounds right.
Right.
Pretty sure I died on my first trip, or at least my first big one.
I mean, I should have known. I should have remembered that I needed to wear gold. I didn't remember that, and things went south.
It's because in Stone Block, you just walk to the Nether.
You just walk there, yeah. Or teleport.
But the piglins still go after if you're not wearing gold.
True.
I say you walk to them, you have to dig your way there first.
True. Or
One does not simply walk into the Nether.
I mean,
no, one gets his friends to point the fancy mining lasers.
They do, yes. We like our fancy mining lasers. They're very
They're
cool.
great. I love the fancy mining lasers.
Right, I do have some more kelp cooking downstairs. I'll put the rest of it in the smoker up top. Actually, I'll put the fuel in there. Right, so I'm going to stop messing about with that. Play. Nice. Some food. A bit of right, so what did you say we need? Is it gravel and sand for the concrete?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much gravel do we have? We don't have an awful lot of gravel, to be honest.
We've got we haven't
3 or
got
4
an awful lot of
stacks.
sand either.
Well,
No,
sound like,
have a look over here. In this chest, there's sand and.
Oh, you put it in there. Cool. Oh, nice move. Okay, so it's sand that we need. I need a better spade.
In fact, I'm gonna put some dirt in there as well, but I'm gonna get rid of the dirt soon. I just need a little.
I'm gonna be naughty.
Space.
Well, are you gonna make a market stall for some electric guys?
I will be, yes.
We'd be making a market stall for a Fletcher guy.
I'm going to be making many market stalls.
This is a good thing.
For every village
Eventuality.
under the sun. I hope not.
Well, not for all the villages under the sun, because we've got a villager breeder, so we have infinite villagers. So
Infinite villagers and many suns.
it might become quite a big market.
How many?
It's not a bad thing. Ooh, the questions are real. It's coming along quite nicely.
And now Willow has a cat as well.
Yay!
There are a lot of. There are 4 cats around.
The more cats, the better.
That's what the
Absolutely.
cats tell you, anyway.
Yep.
That's what the cat says.
Meow 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 meow.
Well,
Ooh.
getting those villages in place was much easier than I was expecting.
Good.
We
Nice.
just had a drive by.
Always good.
We did.
We
Top.
did.
What level you just hit? I just saw a message on screen. Top hit another level.
No.
No,
I
I
didn't
don't.
see that on
No?
screen. That was a while ago.
Maybe it's because I was
Yeah,
sleeping.
that was a while ago.
500. Nope. 400 mining.
Wow. 560 versus 758 for Rin. Holy moly.
It's never gonna.
I'm on 190. Oh, I'm good. Right. 600. GG.
To go excavate another place.
Right, I have spade. Will travel. But I don't want to just completely destroy something. Have we got a nice place for sand? Is there, no, let's look at the map.
No, you know what? We're quite a way away
no.
from.
There's we've got some due south
There's
to the
a
original
beach.
spawn point.
Yeah.
Follow the road down south, or we could.
We haven't been
Got lots
desert
of snow.
hunting
Oh,
yet.
there is. Oh, yes, I see. There is.
And there's one north
road.
west.
Yeah, the nearest desert is quite far away.
Oh.
How good are we with torches?
There's probably a stack of torches in one of the boxes.
I've got 2 stacks of torches. No, I've got more than 2 stacks of torches on me.
Yeah,
It's probably going to be worth lighting up the area now that we're doing more things with villagers because baby zombies.
Weird.
Weird.
Do you want me to give you a stack of torches?
Sure.
If you're.
I like the road.
Doing
The
it.
road is good. The
Thank
road is long.
Right, let's take a look at some light levels.
The road is flanked by floating trees.
Don't know when. Don't know when. I need a horse to ride. I want to ride a horse.
Right. Cow. Yeah, as we do have rideable cows, we should have some kind of competition where we fight off of the backs.
Jousting.
Cow-sting, yeah.
I mean,
yes.
there's enough of us where we can have 2 teams, or each team stacked on top of each other on a cow.
True.
What?
I say we ride a different.
No, all of a
Pigs.
sudden it's
Polar
become a
bears?
thing.
No, there's another rideable mob that you haven't found yet.
Skeletons.
Chickens.
Axolotl.
Cheese.
Creepers.
Glow squids.
Who's willing to do the experiment of riding a creeper?
That's an experiment. Oh crap! No, no! Don't do it.
Only
I'll
if
say-
you write a paper about it afterwards.
I don't want to write another paper. No, not me.
Oh yes, let's all
Sorry.
volunteer Rin.
No.
As Rin begins to have flashbacks.
To earlier yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday at 7 p.m.
Has the sun
It's currently
come up yet?
12 hours ago. It's 7 a.m. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, how convenient! Must be time to start another.
No.
I want to make this not obvious, but obvious.
What?
When I'm
Not obvious, but
deconstructing,
obvious.
when I'm taking down sand dunes and stuff, I don't like to make it look like somebody's been in with a dozer and just flattened the whole thing. I like to leave a little bit of shape to it, but sometimes it isn't that easy.
Is Willow gone hunting?
No, I was looking for red flowers.
I
There
see.
should be some in the flower chest. Fingers crossed.
You could also use the bone meal you get.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exactly what you're doing.
I've just gone to the area where I found red flowers and was hoping I'd get more.
No, that's kind of flower biome. It's just chance what you get from bone meal.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Does
I was about
anybody
to do
have
that
a
top.
saddle?
No.
Is there any particular reason you're gathering all the sugar cane?
Not really.
Experience.
When you're done, then could you just give it to me because I have a need for all the sugar cane? You know, trading and all that.
Can you put down a chest where I can place it? So
I do not have a chest.
I have wood. I have no ability to craft said wood into a chest or room to do so.
Great.
Progress is being made.
Let's just craft a crafting table for over here, so it's like.
That's
It
something we
would be
haven't done.
convenient to have some more crafting tables about.
Make a note. Mr. S.
Yeah.
You know, occasionally we like the idea of making parody songs and never actually do it.
Yeah.
Let's craft. David Bowie version.
Yeah, that'd work.
No, it wouldn't be the David Bowie version. It would be your version.
Let's. I can work on trying to work out how to sing like Bowie. I used to be able to do it, can't you?
Put on your red flowers and craft the blues.
Yeah. Yes. Hey, why not? There are
Because
so
we
many
probably get
potential
brickbat.
lyrical
Well,
Hey,
did you make this sugarcane farm?
What's he done?
Well,
What about it?
did you do it?
I mean, I didn't plant all of the sugar cane, and I got some help with adding the water at the end. But
Why did you not put slabs in the water? It's very inconvenient to harvest.
what are you doing right now?
You weren't here earlier, were you?
You weren't here
That's what
earlier.
I'm doing right
perfect,
now.
perfect.
So the reason we're putting slabs over the water, because I've also just had a question in chat of why am I doing this? It's just to make it more convenient when you're running around, because obviously it's very difficult to see the ground, so you'll run around and just always be falling into water. So if we just cover the tops of the water, these will still be waterlogged so that the sugarcane can still grow, but then we can run around without falling.
The other reason for it as well is that if you're running around trying to harvest it, if you fall in a hole, you'll fall and harvest the bottom of the plant, which you don't want to do.
Yeah, which is
so you have to then replace it, which just takes more time.
Also,
So-
there was a skeleton in there that was hiding in one of the bits of water.
There was a
and Vibers
turret.
couldn't see it while it killed him.
Yeah, I was like, where the hell is this guy?
There
yeah.
is many, many reasons.
There are,
But-
but those are the good ones.
But I also want to say that I disagree with the first statement because there are no stupid questions. No, there are some stupid questions. That was not one of them.
No, there are no stupid questions.
No, I have
I
heard some
mean-
very stupid questions in my
You
time.
need torches in here as well. So they can spawn the slabs.
Which is why
Can they?
you could,
Because
they
I thought you
they're
can't
top-
spawn the half slab.
They're top
They could-
slabs.
They could
Oh, they're not
spawn on the
bottoms.
top side, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Why the OMG?
You've never thought of it like that before.
No. One of my favourite stupid questions I've ever been asked was when I was working as a cleaner at Thorpe Park.
Okay.
And somebody came up to me and said, "Excuse me, could you direct me to where we had lunch last time we were here?"
That's
yes. Sure.
They must have knew. Well, I mean.
So I said to them, "Can you remember what it was called?" "No." "Can you remember what you ate?" "No."
How many eateries
right
are
over
there where
there
you're
to
working?
the right.
Yeah.
Just point them to anywhere at this point.
And then eventually we managed to figure out where they ate. I did actually get them to the right place. It was only slightly better than the person who just said, "Can you show me where the thing is?" At which point I lost any pretense of good customer service and just went, "Okay, I need you to tell me what thing you mean."
You know, the stuff with the thing with the stuff.
Exactly right. Yeah. The thing with the stuff is the most important thing.
Chestnut
Yeah.
horse.
I'm just. I know whoever's watching my stream's gonna be like, "Why is he just digging up sand?" It's because I need it. We're getting there
It's
slowly.
a very good reason for it.
There is. We're gonna make clay. Not clay. We're gonna make terra.
Concrete.
Giving no
Concrete.
context
Sorry, yeah,
whatsoever to what
brain.
I'm doing. I'm just doing things.
We're digging
Making
sand
concrete.
to make clay.
To make concrete. Concrete. We can then colour in the colour red to make the sign for Gameblast. Yeah.
You're a bit patchy.
How am I doing for?
You're a bit patchy.
You're a bit patchy.
Aww.
Quite mean, actually.
Did I see some unpatchy ones around?
Breathe out. Breathe out. Breathe out.
No.
Yes. Oh shit! Oh, that's right. I forget that when you dig up sand, sometimes it all falls because there's a hole underneath it.
Yep.
I need munchies.
Oh, I like your thinking. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. We just run along here. Is anybody going to bed?
Apparently
so.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Are we linked?
Maybe? Did you connect yourself to the USB port earlier?
Potentially, yes.
Then we may well be linked.
Okay.
Sweet. Well, good morning.
Thank you.
Morning. I mean, don't get me started, or I will do that every time this morning.
Oh.
You still cannot use cobble deep slate to craft a lever. Are you kidding me? Why?
Because I said so. I specifically wrote to Mojang and said, "I think this would really annoy Top. Please do it."
And you were right.
Fair. That is an acceptable answer.
Really? I'll use that answer more often then. I'll write more letters to Mojang.
Please do.
You're doing well with annoying Top. Now, what I suggest next time?
Yeah.
Web, where are you?
I'm still slabbing the
You're still
sugar
slabbing,
cane
right.
farm.
I want another one of these.
I mean, you'll need to explain what these is.
I'm trying to be the customer from.
Another photographer.
Okay, then. So, what sort of these are you referring to? Are you referring to a block or an item or an entity?
All of them.
This is really good.
Some of them. No, not all of them. Some of them.
No, all of them.
Can I an undefined quantity of the above?
I don't have a pickaxe on me, and I just misplaced a slab.
Dope. How have you not got a pickaxe?
I found a horse.
Because
with
I've not really had time to
29
get tooled up yet.
A horse with 29 hit points.
Is that high or low?
The maximum is 30.
Make another one.
Make another horse.
We'll
We're
make
not
another one
on-
of these setups.
We're not on 119.4 yet.
Well, give me time, Top. Give me time.
I'm giving you lectures. Do it.
Patience, Top.
Crossbreeding gets improved.
Lectures
and
will
then
be coming
endings.
next.
Cool.
All right.
When's that due?
Soon.
Shortly.
It's in pre-release.
I'm going around hunting for red flowers for Willow.
Ah, cool.
So, do you need all this for paper?
Yeah, just so I can get loads of trading done. That's why I did such a big sugarcane farm.
Okay.
You need a lot of villagers because they get bored of just receiving it.
Just sell it.
Yeah, but one of the reasons I got cartographers first was that then I can get their prices down for glass pane trades and start just generating emeralds massively.
Oh, nuts.
Ocean Explorer. They both got the Ocean Explorer maps.
Yeah, they will do, because that's the standard. You then go a bit further and they both have the Woodland Explorer maps.
Oh, okay, I thought they were...
They're separate
random.
traits.
Yeah.
But we know where the ocean... So.
We know where an ocean monument is, yeah.
There are like 4 in that area.
The whole time I've been doing this digging of sand, all I can hear is a zombie, and I don't know where he is. I must have buried him in sand somewhere.
The zombie in your mind?
That is probably what it is.
Round
I think it's the one the
circle
Cranberries were singing
in a
about.
Spiral like a zombie in your mind.
I was actually thinking movie in my mind from Miss Saigon.
Ah, okay. As long as it's some obscure musical reference, I think we're pretty much covered.
That's it.
Yeah, Miss Saigon's fairly obscure, I suppose.
It's a lot
Rin?
more obscure than Les Mis.
Ah, Chicken Song. Take a closer look at what I'm doing, because you are mistaken.
You are incorrect. Wrong.
Is that the Spitting Image chicken song? Just out of interest.
Putting stone slabs in the water, correct, because then I'm not getting rid of the water, I'm just making it easy to walk across.
I am above a cave.
I do not dislike the sugarcane.
Are you beating it up?
Yeah, the zombies are just
Underneath.
Just
They are.
burning.
He just started to burn as we turned up.
Into that tiny little hole you've exposed.
Something I don't think Chicken Song's heard about, which I'm sure he'll enjoy, because Chicken Song's one of the people I know in real life. If we hit £300 in the donations,
Yes.
we're getting there. We're about
We are
£50 away.
making progress.
I will be dyeing my beard.
Yes.
So if you'd like to see a dyed beard,
This is not a death by beard. It's actually,
If you want to know which colour, then you're going to have to wait until we've hit 300.
absolutely right.
We missed the spot for water.
Oh no.
Everybody panic. That was terrible panicking.
Don't panic! Don't panic! Don't panic!
we're not good at panicking. We're not smart enough to panic.
Creeper. Ah, shit, creeper! Fuck! Oh, clip that, please.
Yeah, I've just waited for the explosion to happen. It's going through now.
Have you ever seen a film called A Town Called Panic?
Yes.
No.
It is glorious.
I can't respawn.
What?
Willow's
Willow
gone as
left the
well.
game. Have you got a connection issue? You have respawned. You've gone.
Died.
Oh my god! I'm still broadcasting. What's going on?
The game crashed.
I'm back now. Okay.
Only for those two people.
That was
Well,
weird.
Yes.
That was
The
weird,
creeper explosion took out Vimus's connection
It is.
and Willow's because she's so close.
Would
That's
be
it.
such an amazing game mechanic.
That is.
Has it
that
just-
is
oh,
some
God.
game.
I mean,
2, 3.
Chicken Song, you say if it's 300, maybe I should dye Ancient Sparta's city colours. I have already bought the dye. I'm not going to go out and buy the dye at this point.
No. He.
That would be a bit silly, even for me.
It's the decision's been made.
The decision is also permanent.
Yes, it is.
It is permanent die.
Yeah, but it'll come out in a couple months. Or, as I said, I can always just become weird and beardless.
It's true.
A friend in my chat has just informed me that my microphone was not working on stream.
No.
For like an hour. Oh no, 2 hours.
Oh.
Yes, the professional.
Let's go.
Hashtag
That is
pro.
when I just muted myself.
The unfortunate thing is that this happens to us.
And you had me worried there. I was looking at my stream and going, oh, what have I done the same? What have I done the same?
Yeah, I'm confident that my microphone's been working because I've been interacting with people in my chat, unless
Yeah.
they're in my
Telepathy.
chat and watching somebody else's stream.
I mean, I can see my microphone pumping up and down in front of me. That sounds wrong.
Yep.
Oh dear.
I think you're using your microphone wrong.
I think probably
Yeah,
am.
this is true. It's been known.
Right.
It's not even a microphone. Oh, who knew?
No, it's an appendage. Right. Right.
Right.
Willow, how many
Not yet.
roses do you
Hey,
want?
CJ.
All of them. CJ's in chat.
Well,
CJ
how is the
as you
slabbing
say,
going?
in chat.
Hello, sir.
Getting
Good
there.
evening. How is the land of
Have you placed torches?
European?
I've got.
not yet.
I've made a bin for us, by the way. If we've got resources that we need to get rid of.
By the way,
there is-
CJ joins, and today he chooses to use the creeper sound effect for him joining.
Yeah. This is the correct choice.
for today.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, CJ. Welcome to our. By the way, I should say for those of you who are watching on the Battlecast side of things, we are streaming with Harmony SMP, which means there's loads of extra people.
Hi.
Hello.
There you go. We got Weird and Bearded. We
Says
got
one
Top. We
voice.
got Obsidian. Yeah, exactly. And
Rin's being worryingly quiet.
I think she's asleep.
I know,
I think he's asleep.
Been scheming something.
Rin's gone to sleep.
I'm just curious, who has more than 77 levels of fishing and why? Because someone
Willow.
has first that's not. Uh-huh.
This is like Warcraft.
Fishing is the thing which I do.
You do a lot.
Because it's just calming.
Yeah.
Now,
I think somebody's following me with
I
the
feel
torches.
that.
Fishing gets a lot of drops, except it's been nerfed in this mod pack.
Just out of
It's
interest,
evil.
who here's
Yeah.
played World of Warcraft before?
Yeah.
I've
Okay,
played
Mr.
similar games.
Anybody in Harmony play World of Warcraft?
No, but I've wanted to at
10
least
years
try
ago.
it.
I joined you guys for World of Warcraft a little while ago. A long
Now,
time ago.
the reason I'm asking that question is because one of the most therapeutic things is to go in there and just fish. just go in there and fish.
That's
Sit in one of
true.
those cities and just fish for no reason at all.
For something
Willow
that
used
could
to
have
just
been
go and sit there for
incredibly
hours and
boring,
fish.
They did turn it into a rather nice mechanic.
I don't know if that started the whole everybody should be fishing thing, but it definitely was one of the market leaders in fishing when it came to MMOs.
Also, my
Picking
fishing's
some
level
agrees with you.
83.
Wow.
It needs to update.
I need
Yeah,
to.
it
I've
updates
run out of
in a
bag
few minutes.
space. I finally run out of bag space. My diamond spade has done its job.
Do we need more people sleeping?
Possibly. There are a lot of mobs around. And I don't want to kill my horse yet.
When do you want to kill your horse?
By the way, running along
Not
this
yet.
path past the totalizer is fantastic at night.
Oh. Well,
Looks
that's
really cool.
disappointing.
So that's our total, people. £238 so far. We need the pound sign still, but we're getting there. We haven't finished everything
I'll
yet.
sleep with the cat.
Yes.
Just
Go for it.
staring.
Cat is a good
He
friend.
sleeps with the kitties. That's
Who wants to
kitties,
sleep
not
with the
kiddies. That's
Hey.
Right.
Didn't work. Try again, CJ.
That one. Hole
Rescue
didn't work.
mission time.
I've got a feeling our bot's a bit slow today.
Let's reload it.
Has your bot just woken up?
Probably.
No, I think it's still asleep.
Oh.
I think it's still asleep.
Mr. S, we don't have so much of a sand problem as we had before. Yay!
So it's working. It's just slow.
Wait, where did that fish just launch? Did you get it?
Behind me.
So, do we want to
I don't
start
care.
turning this into concrete? See how much concrete.
Yeah, I think the bot's running a bit slow today, isn't it?
It does seem like it, doesn't it? Yeah. It's had its
Definitely the
moments where I've pressed a button and it's just gone straight away, but
I will be
The bot's having like, nah.
I have crumpets with Marmite.
I'll have to log onto that server and have a look.
Meanwhile, my bot's working fine,
Troubleshooting.
but it doesn't do
Hold on a
nearly as much as yours.
I have to ask the question, actually.
Minotaur made our bot. He's done a very, very good job with it, actually.
He has?
Down to the interface that we've got. Which,
Do our non-UK friends know what Marmite actually is?
I've heard of it.
You've heard of it. Have you ever tried it?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
You lucky thing, you.
It's one of those things which
Well,
it's an
there is-
instant yes or no.
Yeah, there is a you either love it or you hate it thing.
But to be honest, I'm kind of indifferent towards it.
I can
What?
take it or leave it. I don't have
That's
to
not
have,
humanly possible.
I don't have to have Marmite if it's there. I do enjoy it. I like it.
Yeah, so if it's put on a sandwich, I'll have it, but I'm not going to go out and get it. I won't have any issues with that sandwich.
Crumpets, buttered crumpets with Marmite.
You know what we haven't done, Vim?
Yeah.
Lily was very rude though.
Is sorted out a dye.
A dye?
Well, if we want the concrete to be red, we need to colour it red.
I think that's why Willow was looking for red flowers.
Ah.
Okay.
I guess.
I hopefully the stack that I have hasn't despawned, along with everything.
The sugarcane farm has been almost completely slabbed.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, it's all here.
Are we in a position where we need to harvest the sugarcane again?
I am harvesting the sugarcane right now.
Lovely. I'm actually
I wanted some more
gonna go over here
levels. Ugh.
and I'm gonna have a look.
Well, I want more sugarcane.
Oh yeah, I just lost 30 levels. Oops.
Ah, look at that, the new cartographer trader. I like these trading
Wait, I
posts.
just
They are
realized the
brilliant.
ender chest is like large chest. What is this?
Yes.
Lovely.
Harry, well done for 400.
Oh, did I get 400?
Literally.
That is a good change.
Did I?
See, Wab disagreed with that. He said it was the worst one that was.
Web is really being weird. Web thinks Minecraft inventory doesn't have any issues and what's.
I have no issues with the Minecraft inventory. I think it's fine.
See?
Oh yeah, 406.
Because you have like a toothpick and pocket change on you all the time. What do you mean?
Yeah, I use the inventory wisely.
No.
No.
Infinite is not big enough.
So, see if I can reset some of the bot and get it working.
How do I make the skills screen bigger again?
What skills?
Oh, it's
chat.
C, isn't
You
it?
open your chat.
There we go. I just type
You got
slash and do it normally. Thank you. Yeah, I did. In the end. Right, progress is coming along.
Oh,
Yay!
Oh,
Yay.
You are ashamed to the harmony. I'm kidding.
Wow. Goodbye, Iron Amphitheatre.
Give you what?
Give me those seeds.
Hello, Iron Snail.
This. I don't know why you wanted that.
To take out your joy of life.
That didn't affect me at all, but if it makes you think it did, good on you. Good on you.
Yeah, I don't know. Stream decks.
That was way too
aren't-
short. I was vibing.
Sound
Yeah,
effects
this-
coming out before I can see it in stream, which is weird.
The stream decks are being a bit of a pain today.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Elgata's something
Oh,
to do with Elgata.
you also wouldn't have seen this yet, Chicken Song. I made the thing.
That is really
Is this a
slow.
piece of your brain?
It is not, but it could be. Wait, where'd you go?
Put the saddle
Away.
back.
No, I have things for you.
Then find me and catch up.
What is it? That 2 rotten flesh which is in this chest?
There's more.
There's
Oh,
always
there's more.
Mr. S, there you go.
Wait,
You're doing things.
I'm doing things.
Why don't we have any?
Oh, that's fantastic.
Those,
Thank
those
you.
are good. Okay.
That's a great start.
And I assume you went mining.
No.
We actually have a bin now.
We actually have a bin now. I made a
Are
bin.
you making me open your stream and see where you are?
Yes.
I've got to level up other things.
What are you
Back to the
punching?
Hmm?
Did you go back to the nether?
No.
Punching grass.
Unarmed,
No,
unarmed combat
that takes too
versus
long.
iron golems.
Why are they
Oh.
asking for so much paper?
No.
I know, right? They're insane.
Is
That's
this
because
part
you
of the
made
MMO
it.
thing?
No, it's normal
It's
Minecraft.
motion touch villagers.
Normal Minecraft doesn't affect it that much. They're asking
It
for almost
does.
twice as much paper as they normally would.
It does. If you trade only a certain specific thing, they will up it like
Yep.
double the price.
I trade only a certain specific thing all the time. It doesn't change this much.
Which is?
Just accept it for the reality.
Oh,
Often glass
Pa-
and glass panes.
paper might rebalance that.
Vimus, if you have a look in the
I mean, I've had
sand
that
and glass
issue with
and clay
sticks. If I
chest.
trade a lot of sticks, they just up the price to like 57.
Does paper might have a thing
Ooh.
which stops you stacking bonuses as well?
With thanks to Ari, who's been
That's
Which
very
I've turned
nice.
off in the
putting this
past,
to-
but not on
give
this
us the
one.
flowers.
that's
So, what we need to do is figure
So
out
you can't
actually
keep
what we're building.
healing them.
Because we haven't yet.
That's a horrible change. Why would they change that?
Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be with
It's
you.
a bug
Alright, never
that's still open on the Mojang bug tracker, so they fixed it.
Wait, sorry, what was the... I've missed a bit. What was the bug?
That you can keep curing villagers from zombies, and they get better and better.
Oh, and they don't anymore, because that was a thing that...
And they shouldn't.
Because it's an open bug on the Mojang tracker, the server we're using fixes it.
Right. That's a shame.
And I have turned that fix off in the past, but I forgot about it.
And because we're playing all weekend, you can't even turn the server off and change it.
Well, the server got rebooted twice this morning to change some things. It literally only takes like 2 minutes to reboot the server anyway.
Speaking of 2 minutes, what we should do, we'll do it in a sec when Vim comes back, is we should play in some more adverts, because we're...
Yes, we should.
Yes, we should play the long adverts.
Oh gosh, we've been going for a while.
What, the 12-minute
12
advert
minutes.
that I've got here?
Let's not do a 12-minute ad.
I've got the only two that I haven't used yet are either a very short one advert one,
Right.
or a 12-minute one,
Right.
which is just a combination of all the adverts, I think.
Well, it's okay to have stuff that we've already played in. I think it's fine.
Okay, don't play the longest ad, but a long ad nonetheless.
We could have Will again. He's about 3.5 minutes.
That was advert 4, I think.
Might be.
I'm ready to switch whenever.
We're waiting for Vine.
Because I edited those videos together, so I've got a little bit of an idea about how long each advert thing is. But it was a
I
couple of
tried
days
to make
ago
them
now, and
more
my brain
roughly
doesn't work.
3 to 3.5 minutes each set,
Yeah.
apart from the last one, because they added a new video this week, and they just added one.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Then we're going to do some adverts because it's
Do it.
that time again. So, right, we are doing this, as we've said in the past, we are doing this for Special Effects. It's a really important charity because it helps physically disabled gamers get back into gaming again. And one of the most important things about that is that they're able to help. It's able to help them build up new friendships, new connections, new skills. So it's not just about getting people to play a game. It's about giving people part of their lives back. It's so incredibly important. This is a bit of an advert that will show you exactly why we're supporting them this weekend.
There's this incredible charity, man. It's called Special Effect. They literally are changing the lives of these kids and allowing them to play. Look right here. I'm using my eyes to play Minecraft. Right there, I'm talking to one of the kids through a robot. So him and his family were in the hospital and they could see me. It was the coolest thing ever, man. Just the stuff they're doing, they're making it easier for people with severe disabilities to play video games. It's absolutely incredible, and it's something that I'm 1,000,000% behind and going to continue to support. Special Effect, check it out.
My name's Will. I'm a C4 tetraplegic following a cycling accident in July 2012. I got back into gaming in 2013 when I found out about Special Effect. For the first time I came, I really didn't know what to expect. I've been playing a lot of games prior to my accident, and of that, FIFA was one of the main games I had played, and literally within half an hour, with the shoulder switches and had FIFA set up. I've got movement of the shoulders to limited hand movement, so I've got 2 shoulder switches. They can be set up for whichever trigger button you need them for. For example, you've got X on one shoulder, circle on the other. So for FIFA, that's 2-button mode and chin control, like the one you use from a chair on the analog stick controllable. I was quite fortunate that after being to visit Special Effect the first time, I took all the equipment.
Any second now?
All right, and we are back in Minecraft doing Minecrafty things. What's going to happen now? We're going to have we've got some bits started already. So we've got the concrete that we were trying to get all morning. That's been our job. Now
Yes.
we need to find a place where we're going to actually build something, and make a decision about sort of orientation and stuff like that. So let's head out and see where we want to go.
We originally suggested beyond the villages.
Yes.
Now, do people have any preference as to which librarian I go for first?
No.
The monkey one.
As far as I'm aware. Monkey library, yes, the orangutan.
What are the options? Is it mending or unbreaking 3?
I think. Oh, that's right. The
Where's
trees are going,
any
aren't
enchanted book?
The trees are going. We could go up on that hill. That's.
This bit up here. Yeah.
Is there any
Where
particular
it was
enchantment
originally
people want me to
stated.
go for?
I
feel like
Mending.
mending's the obvious choice.
Yeah, either
then
mending or.
That's it.
Because what we'll do is when we look across, once we get the currency sign in and the special effects sign next to the thing on the left,
Yeah.
then we'll get the base between us and it. So we'll get the base and the totalizer and the symbol.
That'd be cool.
That'd be really
Oh,
smart.
Yeah. Something. Now,
The question is,
are we going to do it
Question,
like we
question is,
talked
how
about
long
before?
before Mr. S falls in this hole?
Oh, it won't be long.
Whereabouts did you end up?
and behind the tree farm.
Behind the tree farm. Okay.
Yeah.
On the hill, we originally said I flattened it off a little
Yeah.
bit earlier, but
Where's my minimap gone?
Press M.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Which tree farm?
The one in front, the one next to the villager farm.
We're directly
next to
opposite
sugarcane
the sign.
farm.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you're back here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a nice flat bit. So, Mr. S, you were going to ask a question.
Yeah, the big question is, what's the orientation? So is it going to be a big stood up heart building? Or is it going to
Which would be quite cool.
flat? That would be quite cool. Or is it going to be
Can
flat?
you see the totalizer from here?
Yeah, you just about.
I'll tell you what we could do. Yeah, if I was thinking flat originally, if we do it vertically, then it can be as deep as we like.
Yes, it
And
can be
the
as-
viewing platform on the top would be excellent.
That is a
So
very
maybe-
good point.
I just fell in the
Maybe
hole.
make it 9 deep.
You didn't, did
Wow.
you? Did you get an
You didn't.
acrobatics skill?
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
So you're making the house here, which means I
Why are
could
you
level off
filling
the
it in?
hill to the south and make my stuff there.
Any idea how big people want this house as well? That's the other.
If you make it 9 deep,
90.
that way it gives us plenty of space inside to do stuff and stairs and what have you, plus having room for other
I
things.
mean, we could double that, couldn't we? We could do 18 deep if you want.
Yeah, you could do 18 deep.
Because there's a lot more
and
of us
then-
on the server now. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, plus we're going to need some red glass for the windows on the
Red
inside,
glass
looking
for the windows
forwards.
inside. Yeah.
Maybe some white glass for the little curvy bit. Can we? But those of you watching on stream, if I look at my stream, you can actually see the Gameblast logo there.
Yes, on mine. It's in the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little rotating one's quite smart. We'll do the front face to start off with and worry about the back face afterwards. 'Cause it'd be good to do both sides, but yeah.
It'd be easier, yes, if we do
Just the one side. So it'd be
starting there.
kind of a black outline with a red centre.
I'm looking at the thing.
Mm.
That's like 4 blocks across at the beginning. Is that too small?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you start, if you
again,
because
so if
it's
it was
all
a 9x9 base, no,
What
that'd be
about
too
the other
big,
one?
wouldn't it?
9x9 would be too big. But as we build up, we don't
You'll
have
want
to.
it to be an odd number.
There
won't
we
you?
go.
Yeah.
You want a point. So,
Was it poison?
Mm-hmm.
ooh.
Nice.
So
Oh, you have
first of all,
pocket as
4's
well.
not good, 5's
Yes.
better.
Yeah, I've got to lose some hunger
But
though.
it's not quite big enough. So maybe 7 across the bottom.
Gosh, okay, that's going to be huge.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be absolutely epic.
I don't think that's a bad thing, incidentally. I'm just saying.
No,
it's gonna be huge.
I mean, because getting the curve right and all the rest of it's going to be an interesting challenge.
Yeah.
So each of the steps up on the sign is probably going to be what 2, maybe 2 up, 2 across, 2 up, 2 across. I don't know.
Let's go on an adventure.
We could
Well,
plot,
if
we
at
could
the
plot
moment,
it on the ground.
at the moment, if it's 3, if you look at the logo and you go, okay, well that's 3 blocks across at the very bottom. If we're then doing that 7, we just have to multiply that by the thing
Yeah.
to get a rough idea of a number.
And then if we place it, so it's going to be so kind of on this. So you start at the base.
So at the moment, that's 3 by 1. But if we do that, then 7 by 2. Let's see what I'll start off
Nice.
by doing that and seeing what that looks like.
Are you killing things? You're in the
Yeah.
end, aren't you? You're not the
Yeah.
end. You're in the
Murderers.
nether.
So,
The other
no,
thing
we're,
we haven't
we're in the nether.
the other thing we haven't
have you
figured
found
out
a fortress yet?
It's far.
Let's go.
the other thing we haven't figured out
Ah.
what materials we want to
Like
make the
far,
white bit
far,
out
far,
of.
or like
It's
No,
660
just rough.
More
meters
concrete?
away from the main
We could do
portal.
concrete. Do white concrete.
Can
That'd
we make
work.
a pathway there easily?
I
If we do a
have
little,
like
if I do a, if we do a little
I
cobble
have a
base to start off
pathway
with, so
kind of through it
what, sort of
for
there.
a little
No, we do
bit,
it in the middle of the
Okay.
actual
but
sign.
it's
Would make sense, wouldn't it?
still.
It would.
Let me.
But you-
I'll just
we're-
put it in the
So that'll
chat.
be
here,
sort
quick.
of there-ish, I guess, and then back a bit. Yeah. So if I put a hole there,
Right.
how
Once we get to there, we
how
won't need
big do you
coordinates.
think we just to stand things on top of? So if I have a cobble base,
We don't need coordinates where we're going.
Right. Well, I tell you what. Let me just. I
So
didn't bring any
basically
too far
material.
back.
Just grab a material.
Yeah, just some
No.
random, just some random stuff that we can then do some base sizing with.
I guess.
And then
I don't know.
I love this. We've got a field of copper. I think that's fantastic.
it is.
The copper's growing out
We
there.
should call
it
it
is.
David.
David Copperfield.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's excellent.
I was gonna say that as well, but I thought Web wouldn't get it.
Oh, calcite. Have we got a
Yeah,
good?
because I'm the one that never gets cultural references.
Have we got a good supply of calcite? We haven't really, have we?
We've
Well,
got
we
some.
have. There's a decent amount around.
Is there enough to make a giant sign out of it?
I think if
Potentially, there's
if you're
several
doing
stacks.
what if you're doing what a single
Thank you
thickness
for the murder
edge,
attempt.
you're okay,
You failed.
and it's easy to cut down as well.
It is. You can cut down. Let's try it and see what happens.
Yeah, bring it on. Just out of interest,
Mhm.
you know when you mine something like calcite and you get your skill sorted,
Yeah.
if you then place all those calcite items and then mine them
No.
again,
No,
it does know that, doesn't it?
it
Yeah.
does know that. Yeah.
I'm just thinking in
Same with
terms
silk
of,
touch ores as well. It knows.
So you wanted this to be in the middle?
I want it this.
it's kind of that's kind of middle-ish.
So
yeah.
we
So if we
would
have a block
have-
there,
3.
because then you're going to have it needs to be wide enough that there's a red point that's one thick. So that's yeah. So then you'd have a black one that's one forward from there, wouldn't you? Because the shaded bit. Oh, we don't worry about shading. We'll let the light deal with that. Just make it red.
No, you're right. You're right. That you would want a black one that's kind of in front of this.
Well, if you do so on top of that,
But you actually
maybe 3
you
wide.
might want that black one to be 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to use cobble
That's
for the minute.
it. Yeah, that's great. Because I can replace that later.
Yep, it's actually black, and then you go white at the sides again.
Hillary Mason, we've had a donation. I've just missed the actual amount that it was. But if you, if you're on my stream and you hear the Joker, then that's a donation.
Wait for it.
Yeah, it's going to update on mine soon.
There
I'm
we
sure.
go. How is
we
that
go.
possible? We've 238. I thought we were there already.
We are.
Yeah.
It's not updated yet.
It's not
That
updated.
was
Oh,
fine
waiting.
just doing that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's
Right,
me
okay.
pressing the button. Sorry, I'm on so tense. Hillary's made me tense.
Oh dear, careful because you're not meant to do
Waiting.
political stuff on.
Waiting. Waiting.
There we go.
There it is. There's a noise.
There we go.
263.
So we've got to
Does
change
this
some
mean we need
numbers.
to update the donation board?
Yep.
A great success! A great success!
Thank you so much.
Great, it's a great success indeed.
Right. Let's
Right.
actually do this.
Yeah,
I
what was
I
the
got-
goal for your?
And that's
your
just
guy?
commented on a Facebook
300.
post.
300 is the goal.
300 is the
Close.
goal for colouring Beard's face.
We're very close.
Close enough.
Close enough that you'll do it.
No,
Getting closer.
What he said wasn't quite right.
Well, no. Okay, it's attached to your face. Right. Oh, while I'm here, I'm watching the
I'm
total.
fairly sure if I end up colouring my face, I'm doing it wrong.
This
You
is
could
true.
do both.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
So, I'm
with the
watching.
color you got, that's gonna be real funny.
Okay, so Beard, when are you changing this? You changing it now?
It is ready to be changed. I have.
I'm in
Moved
a
everything.
witnessing position.
I'm pressing the button.
Okay, Mr. S, you nearby?
I'm watching from our build.
I'm on another hillock.
I can see where you are. There you go.
Oh, it's changing. It's changing.
Here we go.
Oh, some of it changed, but not all of it changed. That's
You have to
weird.
keep close
it
to
just
the
needs to
first
update. Yeah.
Okay,
It might not
it's
be.
changed.
Takes
No,
about
it's
3
fine.
minutes. That's what we.
Wait for it. Wait for it. The machine is thinking. Powered by ice.
Oh dear, how sad. Never
Peter
mind.
Mason has donated £25.
Oh. Oh.
I'm going to need to make another change.
In the middle of a change. That's.
Oh, we love you, Peter. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. That's brilliant. That is absolutely
Thank you,
perfect.
everyone, for the donations. Very awesome.
This is cool. There it is.
There we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
We're getting worryingly.
12
You're getting,
pounds
yes, you're
to
getting
go.
worryingly close to a certain thing happening.
Yes.
Why are you being coy about it like we haven't been talking about it?
Well, I
Do a certain thing.
Yeah, because I think it
It's a secret,
builds
shall
tension. You
not be
see.
said.
It does.
What are you doing?
Misclicking.
Oh, it's coming through. It's coming through. It started.
Started.
The change is happening.
This is as slow as the internet used to be when I was at school.
Can we not overlay with some decent Spectrum noises or a modem?
There's a sound effect for us. We need on the bot somewhere.
We need a modem button, don't we?
Modem button, yeah.
And if we're really nerdy, try and find a sound for each different speed of modem. Is it 28.8 or 56.6?
28 point.
Oh.
I don't know.
What's forming before us? It's creeping together,
we
people.
always just called it 28k or 56k.
56k, yeah. Yeah, I know. But 14.4, because it went 14.4,
Yeah,
28.8,
right.
and then
That's
56.6.
That's it.
Oh, yeah,
What I like about
thing
this is
causing
that
all the lag.
I am.
This-
my camera account is an essential part of the machine.
Here it goes.
Couldn't
Nearly
do
there.
this.
263 quid's nearly there. He's going to change it immediately. But you can't do it until it's actually finished.
But it can't. Yes,
No,
it can't
no,
change
I can't.
immediately. It just say yeah.
Wait for it. 263 is nearly there. I'm loving it. The 6 is nearly finished. The 3 is nearly done. The 0's on its way. 2 is way ahead of the game.
It's already set up, Minotaur.
How's it?
Yeah.
There it is.
There should be another
263
bit of that 6.
macaroonies.
Why is there not another bit of that 6?
There should be.
If we change it now, it's going to break. I might have to go into creative mode and fix that.
Okay. There's one tiny. I put the crosshairs on it. There's one tiny light there that's missing.
I've got to get a little bit closer just to get the 0 to spawn in.
Oh, in that case, do we want to build a base closer?
Well, I say closer. I've got to be over here to get that to work properly. So.
You want to change your draw? Oh, you've got your set to your graphics card, haven't you?
Probably.
That's fair enough.
Or
the default.
Draw,
I did.
Draw distance have you got?
I changed all mine to stupid mode.
Right.
I've got my render distance set. It's in render distance because they changed
Server
what's
render
menu.
distance is set to 12, though.
Oh, mine is set to 12.
So the
okay.
server won't see you any
Render
more than
distance
12.
is 12 chunks. Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got simulation and that at 12 and shadows at 32.
Simulation won't get matter on client.
Okay.
So
I've been asked for an update on my caffeine take. So wonderful update. Since I started stream, I've had a large cup of coffee, 1 Monster Energy, and about a quarter of another Monster Energy.
Wow.
Nice.
And, since yesterday, when we started yesterday evening.
Have you had any water?
Not as much as I should have.
That's bad.
Yes, you need to make sure that if you're doing this kind of thing, especially for long periods of time.
Yeah.
Water is key.
I've had.
Oh, it's changing. It's changing.
I really don't need to change the first 2 digits. They can stay as they are.
True.
So how do you not change the digit? Just don't put a thing in there.
Just don't put something in.
Right,
Because
yeah.
it's all activated by what's coming through the hoppers.
Yeah. So we could just
Love it.
own you.
So where's this base going?
Where that lump of stuff is over there.
Yeah, we're a little bit further away.
But I'm going to have to rest after we've seen the totalizer redo because I'm flagging a little bit.
We just need a viewing platform like around here. So you can just about get everything on screen over here.
We could do a viewing platform, which is.
Or if you have the
separate to
symbol
house.
next to it as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit further back.
I nearly died
Top.
fixing this just now because as I was flying back, I nearly put myself back into survival mode while still
there.
quite high up in the air.
If we have a viewing platform, we can leave the house where it is.
Yes.
Not that we've built a lot of it, but we can still use that same location.
Okay,
What we could do is we could just build a normal house and then build the symbol out of all those colours.
That's true, and we've probably got enough stuff to do that with now, haven't we?
And probably the symbol's probably more important, to be honest.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But
yeah, but a heart-shaped house would be quite cool.
oh, I still like it. The idea. I still want the idea. Yeah. I want it. I do. It's creeping through. The 2's in the lead. It always lights up more of the 2. It's night. Oh, it's going to go nighttime.
There
It's
isn't
glorious.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, I can explain why the 2 ends up in the lead. Because the 2 is closer to the system than everything than the other numbers.
Fair enough.
Arizok is sleeping. He's trying to remove the lighting. You have the torches. We should be fine.
That's actually quite cool with the numbers going and then the sky shooting around in the background. That's really cool.
That's excellent.
Let's go down and look at it from below.
This is lovely. I like it love when it's lit at night. It's beautiful. And as the sun rises, the numbers complete.
Almost.
Almost
Nearly
perfectly
there.
timed. There's a 0, the 8. Yes.
The 2 is done.
The 2 is done. Only the 0 remains.
The last 8's done.
It is complete.
And the other 2 finished at about the same time.
Nice.
That is epic. Thank you so much for the recent donations. Thank you both. Much appreciated. Hugely appreciated. Right, Mr. S.
Yes.
I'm afraid I need to go and lie down.
No, that's perfect.
I will be back later on
at
5.
I think executive decision. House is going to be what we were talking about before. Heart-shaped over where we were going to do.
Yep.
And that's going to give me something to work on as the day progresses.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you all to watch the rest of Mr. Stephen because that's the right thing to do.
Yes.
And I will catch everybody again at 5 p.m. Is it tonight this evening? UK time?
Yep.
5 o'clock. You take UK. Yes, UK time. 5 till 10.
What was that?
Tonight.
So you want
while Raven was making herself lunch, her cat tried to eviscerate her wrist.
Well, that happens with cats. That's why
That's
I
bad
prefer
cats. You know what to say to your cat on my
Who is it
behalf.
this time, Commissioner? Joker, Egghead, Riddler, King Tut?
Good job.
Hello, everybody.
kidding.
Who's coming with Primus' stream. Right, let's get on with this build then. So what I'm doing, just so that people know, that the only reference I've got for this, and I probably should try and bring another reference up. The only reference I've got is the one that's on the front of this mug. So I'm using that as a guide to how I'm sort of trying to build this. And yet I've got to remember.
I doff my hat.
Did you?
I am going to get a piggyback ride.
Right. So we've got 3 there. That 3 is representing a 1. And I reckon that there's 2.
If I press shift, you
up.
fall off.
So that's
Why is the 3 representing a 1?
Because we've gone from what looks like a block of 3 to a block of 7. I don't know.
So because 3 goes to 7, 3 is now 1.
3, yes, and the first shall be last, and he who is last shall be first.
Minotaur, make it stop.
He can't help you, you know.
No one can help me now.
Minotaur.
Sorry, I was taking screenshots.
So I want to go up another 2 with those. I'm going to need a load of dirt as well to use as placing things.
There goes Will win.
Did we find bamboo? We haven't grown any bamboo, have we?
No, just look next to the
No, bamboo.
machine.
Mr.
Look
S.
next to the totalizer.
Look out the door.
Oh yeah. Okay, we've got bamboo. I might make some scaffolding then.
Yeah, scaffolding would be a really good idea.
And my herbalism has increased to 33.
Why are they spawning so slowly?
Who is it this time? Commissioner, Joker, Egghead, Riddler, King Tut?
There were so many yesterday, and now it's just like one by one.
What are you waiting for? What mob?
Oh,
Blazes.
well, immediately after you left.
No.
There's 4.
Cool. You got it. You're good.
Yeah, I got it.
Wow, look at the sheep we've got in. Jesus Christ. We've had a bit of a sheep explosion.
Oh, I'm scared.
Is it a bit like
I encourage this.
in
Not
the Explosive
literally.
Kittens game?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh god, the other thing we've got is a random chicken in the base.
Green, how many ender pearls have we got? None.
Huh?
Ender
How many ender
pearls,
pearls have
not
we got?
many.
1.
Get rid of the cobble. I need to have probably all of that. And I don't need. So I'm going to throw it away. That and that.
Do people mind if I waste about half a stack of iron on a decorative thing?
No.
No.
We've got a fair amount of iron at the moment, haven't we?
I've just put a picture of the redstone display onto the Gameblast Discord.
Nice.
Nice.
Ah. Let me know what they say. If anything. Please let them say something. I worked hard on that.
They won't appreciate it. They never appreciate builds like that. It's not just because it's not just a Gameblast thing. It's a people who don't normally play Minecraft thing.
What? Scam! There we go.
They've been doing that to me recently.
What?
Well, we got 1.
Okay, right. So that's 4 up, which is 2. Then that's. Oh Christ!
That's going to
hate
be
that
my
guy.
mending villager.
If 1 is 3, 2 is 6.
I really hate that guy.
And it has to go there.
I'm out of arrows. There we go.
I need this.
I need a copy of the Gameblast logo up somewhere. I'm just going to try and find a copy of it. In fact, you can see what I'm doing here. Images. That's an old one, but it'll do.
I know.
There we go. So there's the Gameblast logo. And I can now put this on the side of the screen. Zoom into it so I can see what I'm doing. The irony being that I've now covered over all of the chats.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Go. These villagers are being lovely in terms of moving them. They're being very friendly.
A rare occurrence.
Yeah.
Gosh, this is big. All right, that's too much. That needs to be 3 by 3. That's fine.
Let me see.
Okay, so the good thing here is that it looks like I can just keep building out like that, which is cool.
Vibus is still on the server.
Oh.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he AFK on the server?
Yeah.
He might be.
Where is he?
He was looking at the 288 over by. There's like a little hill. Facing the last digit.
So is he just standing out in the open?
He's now covered in dirt, but yes, he was just standing out in the open.
Oh, I'll just kick him off the server.
What do you mean he's now covered in dirt?
He's a very mucky boy.
There you go, he's gone.
Kick him off. So
when he logs
doesn't
back
end
in,
up-
then he'll come into darkness and.
Yeah. He'll go
Slightly
back to his
confused.
PC, see you have been kicked, and
Yeah.
then look back in and find that.
Well, how many people are actually going to want to sleep?
If I could, I would join.
You can try.
No, rather not.
Oh my god.
Yes?
Yes.
I got mending on the second try.
Oh god.
Okay.
Nice, how much?
What price?
32 emeralds, but we can always get more emeralds.
True.
I'd rather take this than spend ages and not get mending again.
True.
I agree.
True.
I think I had a mending villager that I tried to get, and it was like 30 emeralds for a book. And then after trading with one of the other villagers, like their third or fourth lot of trades was a mending book for about 12.
Nice.
I was like, really? I spent all that time doing that.
I'm slowly getting my villagers set up together on the Harmony server. I don't want to just get it all done in one go because I know I'm going to have to move all of those villagers. And not just move them, I'm going to have to move them up, which is always a pain.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
I think
This
we've
is the
done that
sand biome that Vimus was digging out.
I think we've done that on every village thing we've done. We've had to move them up at some level. So that's 3. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think I'm going to have to decide what to have for lunch today. Oh, what a pain my life is.
I've already eaten.
I figured I'd wait to
recooked
eat between
pizza.
streams. So my choice is between pizza and lasagna.
Pizza.
So one of them I'm having today, the other one I'm having tomorrow, so it doesn't really make a massive difference.
I think I've got food for today. That'll be nice.
I have no plans for tomorrow.
What are these plans for tomorrow?
I have nothing planned for tomorrow. For
Oh,
food.
nothing planned for tomorrow. I thought you said I've made
Yeah.
plans for tomorrow.
No.
This is going to be huge.
The issue I have is I've already gone through most of my snacks.
Yes, I did the
I
same.
have no more snacks either. I have jalapenos, but they're not
I've barely
really
touched them.
snacks.
I got
Unless
3
I'm
bags, big bags of Monster Munch, and they went very quickly.
I had cream cheese jalapenos with my pizza last night.
Oh, that sounds good.
3.
Still 2.
Ooh. I just excavated a spyglass.
Oh, nice.
Now I can see each individual pixel on this calculator.
I'll be honest, it's not much of a thing to be able to see each individual pixel on that. Right.
And now I'm back in building mode. I haven't done a big Minecraft build for a long time. I think possibly since the last time we did one of these events. And then it was only a creeper head. I mean, they're not particularly difficult to do.
Yeah, it wasn't large.
No. But I did we had a server where we were doing train stations. And I made some of the train stations out of the heads of various different mobs. And I quite like doing that, which is why I chose to do a creeper head. And I think it worked quite well.
Is Mr. S really quiet, or is it just me?
It might.
Quiet.
Am I very quiet, or just very quiet?
You're quite quiet.
I'm quite quiet.
That wasn't one of the options we were presented with, Minotaur.
It wasn't
I
at all.
presented Blaze with a bow and it despawned.
I think on my stream I'm perfectly
I've got
fine.
5 now.
Because I'm peaking at -5.
So we have 7.
It's possibly a Discord thing then. I'll just tag you up.
Couple more since we're here.
Yeah.
Mr. S is now on 200%.
Yay!
Double the volume. Oh, that's actually normal now.
Oh, okay. The fact that you've said that's normal, though, surely that should be worrying, because nothing's changed at my end, as far as I'm aware.
I haven't quite put you up to 200, but you're at 150.
Is your head twice the distance away from the microphone as normal?
No, it's not.
Okay.
In fact, if I turn to the left, I'm right on top of the mic. I'm I'm less than a fist
Nats
difference.
Nats knackers? That's not the term.
Nat crotchet.
Ah.
One, two, three.
Well, now I'm thinking of. I'm sorry, I haven't a clue.
That's
and
where I
makes me
got it
very
from.
happy. Yeah.
And in particular, from I'm sorry, I haven't a clue. It was a line from Hump as well. So there's old school clues.
Don't.
Ooh, that was close. That was so close.
What's happening?
Almost death.
But not quite death, so it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, it's just almost death.
Yeah.
I was just like, okay,
ankle.
That Enderman's just gonna chill there forever. I just places like, here I am.
Why did you use a pearl?
I did not use a pearl.
Did you say Endermite or Enderman? It
Enderman.
sounded like Endermite. Ah.
No, Enderman.
Okay.
No, I'm just here wasting away our ender pearls.
It's at times like this that I'm really glad that Minecraft doesn't have build physics in it.
Well, unlike Valheim.
Yeah.
Even then, Valheim's build physics are very basic, but you need to do it all in the right order.
Yes. So, right, where am I?
My shield broke.
Oh my
2,
god.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you have more
Do you
iron?
need
Can't
iron?
be right, I haven't done
Yeah, I've got
7,
iron
have
on
I?
me.
Okay, I have some logs. Cool.
Bum.
I'm next to the blaze spawner.
And find
Okay.
out, and that's going to be difficult.
But I just harvested the entire sugarcane field, and my herbalism went up about
like 50
levels.
Yep.
Nice.
7. Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier on as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've reached number 7. That's great. And later on, I'll be learning how to count higher.
So 7's 3, right? And 3 is 1.
And yes. 3 by 3 is 1. That's what I'm working with.
Okay.
The problem is, now that I've got 1, I now need to try and decide how big these lines are, and I'm kind of making it up as I go along. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm going to have to use bloody Photoshop.
I think you should use a Photoshop that isn't stained with blood.
Oh, well, you know, the reason that you have have I not been streaming Minecraft all this time? I've been just streaming a desktop all this time. Nobody noticed.
Wow.
I'm glad someone else is also professional.
Luckily, because the desktop also had Minecraft on it. But that's...
Yep.
That's just sheer luck. There's no rhyme or reason for it.
We are professional Minecrafters.
Right.
I don't have any torches over here.
Just grab this logo.
I do have a load of glowstone, so I can just turn that into blocks and use that as light source.
You can see on screen. I've spent some time in Photoshop yesterday doing emotes for my channel, and here they all are in Photoshop. So what am I doing? Okay, so I'm gonna go to copy image, new file. New file should take on. Come on.
Hey, Minotaur.
The dimensions of the image. That means I can go to create and paste, like so. And I'm going to crop that down.
Ooh.
It's slow today because obviously I'm doing this stuff. Right, I'm going to get a pixel. I'm going to make myself a little pixel.
So the Formula E race started. So,
okay.
So Minotaur's going to be engrossed in that.
Distracted.
For a while.
So five cars didn't start the race.
Right.
Actually, I think you'll find that a lot of cars didn't start the race.
My car
5
didn't
cars
start
that
the
were
race.
due to start the race,
didn't.
Okay.
And
I'm being very pernickety today.
You
and
are.
the championship leaders just crashed, so he's now at the race as well.
Who was that?
Verline.
Verline. Oh.
Just crashed into the back of
Oh
Buemi.
my goodness, I love this
Buemi
villager.
hasn't had a good weekend already anyway.
So, this mending villager, I just unlocked the next trade.
Yeah.
Silk Touch.
Oh.
Yeah, as well. That's another car out of the race.
Mending and Silk Touch. That's lovely.
He's good, he is.
The mending villager is doing so much better than about half of the drivers in the Formula E race.
The mending villager is doing so much better than we are right now.
Hey, do you want to take over for us, Mr. Villager?
Yeah, the villager will start streaming. Just give it a language back.
Oh,
a language pack.
Okay.
It is something I've considered before, because obviously in spectator mode, you can right-click on the creature and see through its size. So the idea of doing an episode from the point of view of a sheep, or something like that.
That'd be fun.
Just follow a sheep around, add my own commentary to it, see what happens.
Very little.
Maybe you'll just switch between creatures throughout.
She needs to get someone else on the server just to come and like take you to a pen and.
Well, that is the other option with it. Because you can also right-click on other players and see through their eyes to just record somebody else's point of view without them knowing.
Okay, so that's another 3 up. Now, switch over to Photoshop. Photoshop is the worst program I can have open right now because it's so intense.
What is your favourite program to use? Not for any specific purpose, just generally speaking, what's your favourite program to use?
Lightroom, I would imagine. I quite enjoy Lightroom. It's good fun. 2, 4. So the next one goes up 4. It needs to start down here. So that's... That's 1. 2. 3. 4. And the number today is broken.
It's quite funny being in the house and just hearing the chickens constantly.
Ambience.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of concentration going on here because I am up high.
I'm good.
And
You're a pie?
I am a pie.
Yeah. What sort of pie are you?
I'm a
Snake and kidney.
A snake and
kidney.
So I've had a response from the Discord web.
Oh.
I choose the gaming community manager. Said that's so cool with "so cool" in capital letters.
Yes.
You wait till they see this.
What's so shiny? Oh, okay.
Piglin bartering.
We can see what you're doing through the advancements you get.
What he's saying is, we're watching you.
I could also be looking at Rin's stream.
Come on, come on! Yes! That was too excited, wasn't it?
Well, it depends on what it was for.
I had to jump off a very, very tall building, and there was a chance that I wouldn't have made it to the very small plunge pool that I've created for myself. And yeah, I did, so I'm very happy with that.
I feel that was an acceptable level of excitement.
Good. That's what we like, acceptably excitable. Right, I can get rid of that for a soul bum. No, I need that bit. Over here. But even though I've got 2 screens, and a lot of people stream with 2 screens, I could do with 3 or 4 more.
Where are you?
I'm like right next to the Salt Sand Valley, where we built that bridge.
Okay.
So,
hey, Wab,
we've got a bit of an update. It's a double thing for Weirded to do, because not only has he got to update the totalizer, he's also got to dye his beard.
Oh dear. Okay.
So what are we on? 308. So
it won't be happening immediately, but between streams.
I'm only going to update the numbers that need it.
Okay.
Yes, because it's only 2 of them, isn't it, that need it?
You done that one.
Ready. Well, This is a thing.
Oh, hi.
Is it a thing?
Magma cream, why are you throwing that out?
Because my inventory is
So far,
full.
this little block in the sky. This is the start of our heart logo. That's going to be our house, a heart logo house. Isn't that cool? I'm also going to need to do is to start on the red on the other side, and that means figuring out how to do the concrete. So that's will be fun.
Raven is happy. There's
That's
a lot of
good.
people who want to see this.
Good. Yes.
I'm
'Cause it
so
looks
glad
like they're going to get what they
I
want, doesn't it?
suggested it. I think.
Yeah, I believe this is all your fault.
I think Rin mentioned dyeing Wab's beard, and I just said, you can make it a charity goal.
and you could.
And then it became a thing.
It became a thing. And here we are, making it a charity goal.
See stuff moving.
The exploding heart. The exploding heart is a.
It sounds like a book.
We did do a
be
beating
book of
heart
some
with a bit
sort.
coming out of it last year. I don't know if is that what you're referring to?
What is it? Also, the exploding heart is. Went from past Glen, but the beating heart was really quite cool.
And you made both sides beat, including the side facing the.
Yeah, that was entirely unnecessary, but it was because I didn't know where it was going to be. So just in case, I made it both sides, and apparently I was just told I was muted, which was weird, and it turns out my microphone had come slightly unplugged.
Ah.
Oh well, okay. That's never good.
We've heard you all the time.
Yeah, we have.
You're hearing me on a different
On a
microphone.
different
I have
mic.
three.
Okay.
I have three microphones.
I've got to
Why?
say, I've got this mic. It's the MV7. It's a Shure microphone. I like Shure. They're a brilliant company. But it's this failing that most USB mic companies have got. They've got those little tiny little USB
How much gold have you
things
got left?
that fall out at the drop of a
36 more.
hat. And it
Okay,
would be
go and
so
grab
much better
that
if they
one
had
to the spire as
USB-C.
well.
It wouldn't cost them anything more, not substantially anyway. And yet they'd have such a better product because of it.
I'm going to move over to.
Anyway, there we go. That's our total. Now, one thing that we should do at this point, because we've just had a total update, is to play in some ads so that you can see
That's a good idea.
Incredibly important work that Special Effect do. And if we're all ready, are we all ready?
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Aye, Captain.
All right, here we go. This is why Special Effect is so important.
I'm studying games development and coding at Banbury College. I felt and still feel exhilarated about playing games. I like to play games where you drive a car or ride a bike because I'm not restricted on what I can do in a game, whereas in real life I am. I was 5 years old when we first got an email about
I've got 10 now.
All right. Well, that's why special effect was so important. Right now, we are continuing with our build. I'm just making a lot more polished deep slate, although I don't really need it just yet. I'm probably going to...
Do you want to grab that one virus potion from there?
I can't... See,
Nah,
you
not
put
really.
the cat on the chest.
I think the cat put the cat on the chest.
The cat just keeps getting
Thank
pushed
you.
around.
I'm going to make some... there's some oak panels.
The portal in the nether, is it close to lava level?
I don't know.
I don't know.
How many times have you guys been through to the nether?
A lot.
Do you remember, Mr. Ask, if you went and
This is
got
my first
lava?
time still here.
The portal, you've got to go
It's
down.
not really.
You've got to go find, you've got to find your way down. But as soon as you find your way down, it's pretty fine. Don't do what I did and forget to wear gold, because that wasn't good. That was
I
dangerous.
will not forget to wear gold. I won't wear gold, but not due to forgetfulness. Just due to stubbornness.
CJ says, so you need
enough.
USB-C in your mic, come to my workshop. That's terrifying.
That's an offer.
So yeah, I need to repeat the answer about the beating. I still don't know what you mean by exploding heart. But I did make the beating heart, but that didn't come through because I didn't have the microphone working. But yeah, I did make a beating heart that we could then
almost
fire an
pushed
arrow
me
at
off.
the end of the stream for the special effect
Yeah.
exclamation mark to it.
And you say maybe not exploding heart, but there was a fireworks display behind it, so perhaps that's where it came from. Because that was good. That was really particularly good.
Hello, Web.
Hi. Are you just saying hello because you're in the nether as well, or are
No,
you
I
near
saw
me?
you.
Ah.
I saw you. Very briefly.
I didn't. I'm blind.
I can't see you guys. That
That's
is
because we're better and farther away.
Well, screw you guys then.
Okay,
I don't need you.
that's fine.
I
Cool.
need a bucket. I've got a bucket.
Raven's very excited to see you, Rin.
Again,
Hello,
just
Raven.
Again,
How are you
just
doing?
with a smiley face.
Hello, Raven.
What's going on over here?
things and stuff.
Why are the golems in with the bloody sheep? Is it just because there's lots of sheep? Do they like the sheep? Have we got
like
Welsh
the sheep,
golems?
Yes.
Raven says, no, I'm worried about them. I want them to not be exhausted. Have they slept at all, Rin? Have you slept at all?
No.
Since yesterday's live stream started? Or have you been live pretty much the entire time?
I've been live for almost 20 hours and 30 seconds.
Wow.
Since you are so energized, why don't you just carry me on your back as well? Hold on.
Okay, cool. I got you.
As for an explanation of what's going on over here,
nobody knows.
On
Raven
Thursday?
now says Rin, but in a disapproving tone.
I can't wait until Unknown and Ares find out what I've done, because they're gonna be pissed. But none of them have shown up yet, so I'm getting off scot-free.
What? How are none of them still there? What?
I don't know.
I could just send a message.
Send them.
Ares
I'll
popped
send Ares
by
a
a
message.
little bit yesterday. Ares is probably asleep. It's 9 a.m. Actually, I don't know how their sleep schedule works.
It is. You're in. Are you in EST?
Central. I
Yeah.
think.
EST.
Oh.
Most of my work is with people in EST, so I'm not too bad on that the time conversion for that. I'm on the mother of all nerd
The furious
holes.
typing.
Are you sending messages to Ares?
I'm sending message to Ares. There we go.
I'm just going to send a message saying, Top is correct. Actually, no, because then you can type anything.
Arisol, congratulations. You're on level
I
100
said,
in
hey,
mining.
just
In
shooting your message
mining.
that Quinn has.
I'm going very high now.
Just mine copper. It's just so good.
Yeah, I can imagine it would be. You know what we need? If you can find it, calcite, which is also incredibly good for that.
Unfortunately, calcite isn't directly in the overworld, so
According
I'm
to
not likely
Raven,
to find it.
It is
according to
actually.
Raven, you shouldn't just collapse
It's
after
not-
24 hours.
It's not where I'm building.
Fair enough.
Sorry, there were so many noises. What?
Yeah. Yeah, according to Raven, you shouldn't just collapse after 24 hours. I don't know if that means you should collapse with style, but
There'll be more than just collapsing.
I currently I'm good unless a major crash happens out of nowhere. I think I'll be fine for the how much longer is it?
Another
You've
day and a
got
bit.
3.5 hours.
yeah, but presumably you're staying up the entire time now.
I'm not going to end until 5 p.m. my time.
Ooh,
which is
that's late.
The end of the last stream thing
Today.
today. I think my time.
So 10,
So,
10,
yeah.
10 o'clock here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna sleep. And I'm gonna wake up.
I don't blame you.
You're gonna wake up and it'll be
You're back
24
here.
hours later.
And however much you sleep, it won't be enough.
No.
No.
Web, do we have that mending villager somewhere?
Well, yeah, I didn't kill him. That would have been a silly thing to do.
I'm a little bit worried.
Why?
This
Well, you
being
know.
inside.
Yes.
So the rhythm there was perfect.
I'm a little bit worried. This
The fact that
crap
there are
thing
no
I've
boobs
done.
here
I
in
just
the
want
chest,
to cry.
I'm upset.
Why are you upset?
There are no books in that chest.
Okay. That sounds like a you problem.
No, that sounds like a problem that I'm going to craft a stack of books and just leave them.
Mind the lava. Just so you're aware, Raven is lecturing you. If you would like to see the lecture, you can have a look at my chat.
Okay.
Let's have a look at this.
I'll...
I've got a tower of water that I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get rid of.
Oh boy.
Is that actually coming down?
Your last
Oh, it is
concerns
coming
me.
down, I think, slowly.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
It's the largest.
I've read up on the research. Or similar research at least. I know it's not good. I'm still gonna do it though. While I can.
I've given the toolsmiths a fire pit. This is quite fun deciding little custom.
stalls.
Yeah, little stalls are all vaguely decorated for what the people are selling.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Ah.
Ha.
Okay, the mending villager in Anvil.
And they've got maps, which makes sense.
Yeah, the toolsmiths have a fire pit.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Works really well.
I know, thank you, Raven. I just do stupid things for fun.
This is exactly why we're here, because we're doing stupid things for fun.
And the great thing is, I've had enough crappy medical experiences in my life to know when I do need to take things seriously. So I will not get to the point where I am pushing myself through a really bad crash or something. If I notice I'm crashing bad, I'm out. I'll take things seriously if I need to, but otherwise, no.
Did someone just catch
But thank you for the concern. I'm going fishing again, yes.
Oh, get off my back, Tom.
I'm just gonna stand here breathing down your neck.
Why?
It's a fetish thing, I think.
Yeah, I hope I misheard.
What? Wait, have I missed something? I genuinely, my brain has been turned off.
A much bigger reaction than I was expecting. I got such a big reaction. It's such a stupid joke.
Yep.
I haven't built a lot of very high stuff for a while. And it's amazing.
Just looking at what's happening, and it is very, very high.
It's huge, isn't it? The column at the moment that I'm doing is just stupidly big because I need to run water down the side of it to turn it from powder to concrete.
I'm pretty sure you don't have to do it like that.
Well, you don't have to do it like that, but it's the way I'm doing it.
Yes, Raven, I am building trading spots.
You can place them in the world and then just run the water over afterwards, but the problem I've got is that I need to build the outside of the heart to be able to do that without the concrete falling on the floor. So I thought this would be an easier way of doing it. I'm fully prepared for myself to be wrong.
Fair.
Apparently, I should not look away for 5 seconds. Hey, Top, what's up? I can't even see the fishing rod because your shield is in my face.
I dread to think what's happening.
Just stop thinking.
I stopped thinking yesterday at about 6 o'clock.
Were we supposed to start thinking at some point?
No.
Well, your head's been in redstone for how long? A while.
A while. I think we can just stick with a while.
Been a while.
Happy with that.
So I'm just giving it a bit of time.
That was some heavy breathing.
It was.
Is everything okay there?
I didn't know this was an ASMR stream.
Oops. I briefly forgot what I came into the building for, but it's boats.
Here you go. Oh.
What were you trying to do? Oh. I shall treasure this.
You better. I'm so glad you don't have flint and steel on you because I feel like you would just burned it right in front of me. You've been so nice, dude. Come on.
That button. I've got a great
I don't
new
think you should
button
press
now.
that button.
I can mine without without using my hands because I've got this nice key that does it for me. So for something like this, which is quite dull, I can fill my drink back up at the same time.
Oh wow, that's a tall tower there.
It is a tall tower.
Oh.
Oh. What is that going to be again?
What's what
A
going to
tall
be?
tower.
Yeah.
Well, it's concrete, so I'm just making it proper concrete so I can start to build with it. That's all.
Ah.
I'm coming
These
down
villagers
again.
are just so cooperative today.
The Formula E race is now down to 14 drivers in the race.
Oh wow!
Are there normally 22?
Normally 22.
5 DNS, 3 out.
Yeah, 3 crashed. Both the Maseratis have crashed.
So their Maserati doesn't do 185 then.
But it might have done before.
Before it hit the wall. Yeah.
Do we
It
not have
definitely
any
did
string?
360 though.
Should be here. Oh.
Championship leaders out. The second place person championship's 14th.
Ooh.
It's
Last. Not quite last, sorry.
last but still driving.
Last of the runners.
Herding
Guaranteed
villagers with a
points.
boat is the best way to move villagers.
It really is.
I wonder what riding a villager would be like.
Is that what you've done?
No, I didn't change any settings. But that. Also, I'm not sure how you'd. I'm not sure how you do it with the being able to still trade with them.
Yeah.
No. No, the other mob that I made that you can ride is a lot faster than a cow.
A lot faster.
Yes.
Is it a cat?
Is it a cat or an ocelot?
It's just a pile of tools you don't want.
If you want them, you can take them.
There's a bin in the house.
There's also a bin there if you wait for 5 minutes.
These villagers seem rather excited. They were jumping up and down together.
No, they're really happy, aren't they? I think it's because it's nighttime and they want to go to bed. They are not allowed beds. I'm really happy with how this little market's looking.
Cool. That's one of the most important things I think about having a build is to be happy with the way that it looks.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing worse than having something that works really well and then you look at it and go, yeah, but it's just bloody ugly.
True.
I remember at last year's stream where we were... Who was it that we were showing how to play Minecraft?
Oh, Gerbil.
Oh, Gerbil, yeah.
Gerbil. And just having the train of people taking villages in boats.
Yes.
With
was
you
fun.
clearing the path in front of us as we went along.
He was potentially going to join us today, but then he's had to go out for the weekend, so...
That's a shame.
I can't believe we've done this morning's stream nearly. It's nearly...
Yeah, it's
gone very quickly.
To be fair,
Yeah,
yesterday we
yeah.
streamed for 6 hours and this one's been 4 hours, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, and we have got the rest of the day to go as well. So, you know,
True.
it's not the end of the world. But...
There's so many iron golems.
Do you not want security?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Minotaur, hit him.
Huh. Why?
Hit him.
No. Level up your unarmed combat with him.
Oh wow! From up here, I can see the expanse of the copper farm. It's quite impressive.
Fairly small.
Not as impressive as the sugarcane farm.
My baby.
Rin,
Yeah.
should we search for that thing?
I was gonna try to get some more levels to enchant a few more things, but
okay.
I'm pretty good with what I got. I'd be down to. Hello, Time. Welcome to chat. How are you doing?
Time. We
Time.
have time in the chat.
Yes, we do.
How is that spelled?
With an I.
Time.
With an H, actually.
Okay. I don't mind that. I've got a friend whose username is Time, and I was thinking, why are you in Rin's chat instead of mine?
Oh right, okay, so it's not the same
time.
Probably.
Get rammed.
I just littered, and an iron golem looked at me.
Yeah, they don't like it.
They disapprove a lot of things.
So do you want to head and like do it now, or like just check it out?
We can check it out and build a pathway there, so it's easy to do.
Okay.
Tomorrow we could do it.
Bet. Okay, then I'm good to
By
go.
tomorrow, do you mean later today?
No, tomorrow.
I keep seeing the 300 and remembering that I need to dye my beard over the break.
Yep.
Wow.
I think I'm going to eat first.
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
Mainly because whether I'm having lasagna or pizza is probably going to go around my mouth, let's be honest.
Yeah.
They are not the neatest of things to eat. Although that could get started with the orange dye job.
Yes, with the dye that you've got, it would look like you've just coated your beard in stuff anyway.
Coated my beard in stuff.
Stuff, yes.
Actually, wait, let me leave something. Okay, I'm ready.
Where did it?
Huh?
Hold on. Hitboxes. Oh, there it is. Up there.
Okay.
Who removed the tree? So we go that way.
Yeah. Do you have a boat?
I do.
Good. I don't.
We have pink banners, black banners, light blue banners, and black banners.
Yay.
Your place, Hooky Street.
There is an obstacle in front of us.
Is it me?
We'll be fine.
Okay. Well, I should
Just
check.
saying
I
how
don't
many
want to be in your
icons
way.
there are.
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you were just talking about. Okay.
No, there's an actual obstacle in the way. There's also an angry mama bear. Okay, yes. Oh, wait.
I think I've realised my issue with our bin.
Yeah.
Too far away from where I am right now. So I will just continue to litter.
Yeah, that's
I just realised a problem with the bin. I put a load of dirt into it. I need that dirt.
We do have a double chest of dirt.
It's still
True.
ticking. It's still ticking through. I can hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it will have gone into the.
I don't need
hopper
all
and
of it.
everything. So, here we go.
Right, let's see if I can get a skill up to level 100 before the break.
You are level 100.
One skill up to level 100.
Oh.
This is an inconvenient shipwreck. Oh, it's just. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I see how it is shipwreck.
Oh wait,
it's
maybe
down
something.
there. Oh yeah, it's there.
So this is the start of our red bit for the heart, because the red bit for the heart's going to stand out.
Got it.
We're working in 3 dimensions now.
Ooh.
What's our map?
I do find 3-dimensional
Yeah.
houses work.
Oh, let's go and see the map.
It's the same direction we were originally going in.
Convenient.
Oh, are you guys going to a woodland mansion?
Nope.
Why don't you just say yes? Why don't you just lie, Tom?
What do you have a map to then?
Something fun.
Rain, why did you expose us?
What do you mean? This is where we fight, the party breaks up, and we don't do anything ever again.
No, I tried to salvage the situation by trying to use reverse psychology, but
No, just leave it.
we're just gonna drop it. Ignore the issue.
I'm just curious what you were up to.
We haven't talked about any of our plans. What makes you think we're going to say anything now?
Content.
Oh, have I
There's
done
a
that wrong?
village.
Oh,
No.
Is there a
Village?
blacksmith though? Why is there an inconvenient pit there? That's annoying.
I'm on my way to help.
Oh, I'm almost at level 100.
This is a garbage village.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the map.
I'm at level 99.
Willow says she likes the shaders. I love these shaders. They're lovely. And I love the
Yay.
texture pack as well.
Yay!
Level 100 in sugarcane punching.
Yeah. I like the idea that I'm not harvesting, just punching.
Rin, I lost you.
So what
Where did you
bonuses
go?
do you get for herbalism now?
Green
not as much as
you can grow grass with seeds.
If you do
I now
slash...
have 10% double drop chance, 1% Hylian luck, which gives a small chance of finding rare items, and 5% shroom thumb to spread mycelium to dirt and grass. I also have green terror duration 4. 3 times drops and boosts green thumb. I don't know what that means though.
That's the right-click ability when you're holding a hoe, I believe.
Green Terror.
Yes, the Green Terror is one of the Batman villains, I believe.
Ah.
Top, where did you go?
I lost you. You started running like north from the village, and I just like stopped for
And
stop the
find
fight
me.
for us. Oh, I found you.
Willow said, "Ooh,
See?
your
Easy
mighty
as that,
erection
dude.
is coming along." Which
Lowering the tone much.
Is true. Wait, we've got a tone this year?
Well, it's not mature streams.
No, well, yeah.
Immature
it's true.
streams. Like normal
Although Carry On films tend to be on during the day, so I think you could probably get away with that just about. One thing's clear: we're going to need a shed load more concrete.
Well, concrete needs gravel, so you know what that means. Stop. It's time to collect 20 shulker boxes of magma again.
Yay! Let me just quickly log off and never return.
Willowin said, "Lol, there's a tone?" ? Yeah, we
So we built a massive gold farm, me, Top, and Rin.
Right.
And then later that day we had the server meeting where Top and I said, "By the way, we're leaving the server, and the server's probably going to end now." And then even later that day we went, "Do you want to join us?" So Rin went on a roller coaster that day.
I really did. It was a lot all at once. It was like, oh great, I'm having fun with my friends. We're leaving. Oh, cool. Crap. That probably means I have to be admin now because I don't think anyone else will take it up. And then everyone else like quickly gave up on the server after Top and Wab were like, we're gone.
They
I was
gave
like,
up almost immediately.
I know. I expected like even I was like, hey, like I don't want to be admin for long if I do, but I'm happy to be admin if you guys want to put in the work to like try to make this work out.
Nobody wants to put in the work. That's just
Yeah.
I'm not littering, Monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look over here. Go away.
What?
No more littering's happening.
No more littering.
Just if you
Should we
can't
put
see
the
it,
sign
it's not there.
Put a sign up saying no littering down there next to the pile of items.
What would the fine be for littering?
A mending book. You'd run out of uses of those for a while.
I'm okay paying that fine. I'll litter.
I would say a block of diamond.
What mining level is WAP?
Exactly. He's got to work for it.
I mean, you say I've got to work for it. It doesn't really matter the mining level. I can just go and mine diamonds. Or is that not allowed under the system?
No, you can.
He's still mining level 1.
I have no need for mining.
Right, I've got a bit of a. Willowin
You've got
says
all of us
$1
to do it
million
for you.
Don't mind.
$1 million or colouring your eyebrows, which is
Look at that.
Which is it's a good thing to have, I think. Right.
Would a mansion spotted by any chance?
No.
Oh no, Eye of Ender has been followed.
I'm gonna do. I've had a.
Oh, wow.
I've had a thing.
They're going that far.
Let's bring my desktop.
You kids have
so
fun.
You can see what I'm doing. I'm
We're
going
not
to use a
going there
program
yet.
here called Photopea because I don't want to open Photoshop up again. Free and proceed. File new.
It's almost 3 o'clock.
It is.
It is.
Why did I agree to this?
Are you
There are now two.
you dreading it now?
I literally was like, "Hey, you could do this," and then someone else said charity goal, and then it happened, and then you said yes.
Yeah, that doesn't. You explained what happened, but I don't know why I agreed to this.
I think I see where the problem went.
Rin, go down this staircase. It's
Where does the problem lie?
Well,
Come back here.
with somebody saying, yes, that's
Where?
a good idea.
Here.
Obviously
Go
on
that
top,
way and
wait.
go down the staircase, and you can see why it's
Oh my god, I would have fallen into that. Why did you do that?
Where's the
On
fill
that
tool?
staircase
There
was-
it is, paint bucket.
This is reminding me of
I'm coming up to say hello.
Harmony's destroying mode. Freaking dead ends just everywhere.
Hello.
Oh, another section.
Okay, so what I can do now is move this around, and I can
This
roughly
goes-
count. That's 1, 2, 3. Which I need to do so that over here in Minecraft land, I can go. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh dear.
Is this where we test Wab's acrobatic skills?
Wait, what? No. What are you doing?
Do it.
4, 5, 6.
Do whatever it
Does
is.
it involve a fishing rod and
No,
Yes.
That's
Like,
whoa,
it
that's incredible.
involves punching a single bit of scaffolding, putting stack on top of.
So Willow's asked, Wab, are you dyeing it to match Gameblast with a heart shape?
No.
That would be so
That would be
cool.
really cool. That
Oh
would
my
be
god.
incredible.
Would be.
It's not going to happen, clearly, but that
for a
would be incredible.
first-time dyer, probably
Yes.
not.
It would take some it would take effort, but I mean it would maybe turned out
be done.
alright.
Could be done.
If I didn't just dye my hair, I would totally do something like that, but I literally dyed it like last week.
And if I could, I still would not.
Okay, what am I doing here? I need to do that. Needs to go there. That needs to lock.
Oh! Well, that's
broken
annoying.
dungeon.
The start of the next stream is going to be a fun one because I will be revealing the beard. So it's going to be
I
a
feel like
struggle
this is a dead
for
end,
me
really.
to see and hear what's going
I
on at
know.
the start of the stream, just so you all know.
Mhm.
I may need some form of signal. We'll figure it out.
That signal.
If you want to throw a bat at me, that's fine.
Where on
Uh-oh.
earth is it?
One of the people who I knew was gonna get on to me is here. Hey, how's it going?
Is it Aries?
What's up? No.
Unknown?
It's unknown, yeah. Hey, what's
Ah.
up?
Unknown,
No
do you
one
want to hear a
snitch on
funny
me.
story?
How long have you been
know-
streaming? How long have you been streaming, Rin?
20 hours and 34 minutes.
Wow. 20 hours.
And I am not gonna stop till 5 p.m. my time. And it is 9. It's basically 10 a.m. my time.
That, which is crazy. I mean, that's not. We're not doing that. We're not that dumb.
No.
We are dumb, but not that dumb.
Fair. No, it wasn't a typo. The 12 a.m. I typed was not a typo.
Okay, let's get this. We are at the point where we've got to start
What have
thinking
we not
about
checked?
finishing for.
I feel
the
like there's a
stream. Couple of
staircase
minutes
somewhere.
left.
There has to. There's like.
So this is where I am at the moment. I've started building out the heart shape for this. This is massive. This is going to be our house, but it's absolutely huge. And
Is it a
I've
house or just a logo now?
Well, it's
just a logo.
It's going to be a house in the shape of the logo, and we're
Right.
going to make it deeper so that the internal bits are going to be in like a thing. But the logo bit's got to look right first. That's the main body of the thing. And it's good fun.
Minotaur, I have a question for you. Is it phantoms that we can ride? That would be fun.
No. They're not. It's not hostile.
Why am I over here? I came over here to
you
do
know,
something.
one of the streams we're just going to have to go around and right-click on as many mobs as we can.
I'm just going to put stuff in a box.
can do.
And then
Okay. We can start going
Brain's
through more
gone
of the list. I've told you a couple at some point, so. There's some which I don't know if you're actually going to find, because they're quite difficult.
Top, do you have free cam?
I do.
The deep slate.
Why don't
although I
you
like
use
the look
that?
of it, it's not as black as I was.
That would be cheating.
It would be.
I also
Yes,
there's also something in the F3 menu.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put those in there, like so.
Okay, so I believe we need to go back.
To where?
To the star.
To there.
There it is.
To the
library, right here. So
I'm going to start.
Before you lose your mind.
I'm going to start to close out the stream right now.
what
because
is
we are
that?
just on.
What?
3 o'clock.
Excuse me.
Now, there's the heart that we've started to construct. It's
No, what?
getting
Are
there.
you? Are you kidding me? I hate this. I hate. Why do I have the worst luck with strongholds? I hate this game. Oh
What's-
my god!
What's happened? Tell us also that
They've been searching all the way through the stronghold, and it's like next to the entrance, as far as I can tell.
No,
It's next to the
like,
entrance,
It's a
but it
completely
was
blocked off area to the other stronghold.
yeah. There
Right,
was no way to get to it normally without mining up like 2 layers.
typical, isn't it?
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Okay,
I
well
believe
here
the
we are.
entrance is like up here. There's a staircase that leads to nowhere. Why is there? Since when is there 2
there's-
entrances to a stronghold?
Well, who knows?
Why is there so many things?
So,
Where
I'm
did
going to
you
finish
go?
off
Oh, there's a downstairs area.
stream now.
We'll finish the stream sometime.
We will finish the stream sometime. I just wanted to finish in front of our total so far. We've got 308.
Oh, I'll come join you.
Which clearly is a big deal because
Another one of these rooms.
Weird Invaded now needs to do a thing.
Free me! Free me! Get me out of here! Get me out of here!
As well. But
Please
look,
kill me. Please, I'm not telling you, I'm asking.
there we go. So we're going to close out right now. This is it until what time are we back? 5 o'clock tonight.
5 o'clock, 2 hours time.
2 hours time. So you can come and join us in 2 hours time where we'll see more building and messing around and things like that, which will be a lot of fun. But before we do that, and before we just say goodbye for the final time, we're going to play in another set of videos which will show you the importance of special effect and what it does.
Aha!
And what we're
Oh
doing.
my god!
So, without further ado, let's roll those credits. We'll see you at 5 o'clock. Thank you ever so much for everyone who's coming along. The mess will continue on Rin's channel, which I will raid in just a minute. But until then, see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Games are a big part of my life. With my disability, it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and it helps connect you to other people in this world.
I can't do a lot by myself, but I can play video games on my own, which gives me a good sense of independence and achievement.
It's just a release from the monotony of the day. if you're not feeling well or you're uncomfortable, it takes your mind off it and gives me something to look forward to.
As a parent, it's made so much difference to Chase being able to access video games. It creates a level playing field. He can do an activity that he wouldn't be able to do in normal day-to-day life. But even better, with gaming, he can play alongside someone.
Special Effect are bringing families and friends closer together through video games. The setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And this opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create many more magical gaming moments.